should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
At Nanofixka has become a member.
Boom! 10 o'clock on the dot. What's up, guys? Anybody hear me? Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nano's starting to stream off right. What's up? Look at that. Rest of the best. Thanks for becoming a member, Nano. Appreciate it, man. Oh, it's so good to be back in the garage. How's it going, everybody? I am on time. Yes, 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 yes. So many chatters in the chat. Oh my gosh. MDL, JFix, TFN, Andy, Chill, Pitco, Chlor, LEU, Nano, Dan, hello, 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 hello. What's up, guys? EDM, Pico. Right on, guys. Everybody wants to see the goats. So the goats, the thing about the goats, what's up, Dan? Oh, that reminds me, I gotta check some. Oh my gosh, Aliu!
At IUC70 has become a member.
Aliu! Much appreciated. Your Gengar
At
is really
Nanofix
dark. I'm sorry
gifted
about that.
Uncle
Oh, you know what?
X440 Joules. Uncle
What was that? Gifted me jewels. Hell yeah. Thank you for the jewels. That's cool. All right, turn on some lights. Got the tank top on today. In case you guys don't know what Buc-ee's, huh? People that live in Texas will know what Buc-ee's is. What's up, JFix? Jewels are like YouTube's bits. YouTube's trying to be like Twitch. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate those. Okay. We're just chilling, guys. We are just chilling. Nice, you fuck with the book. Yeah, this is the first time I went to one. Cruising through Texas, I seen it, and I heard there was some hype around it, and I was like, we got to go. And it's just a gigantic, glorified truck stop. It was really amazing. The kids got some pictures. The food was great. It was life-changing experience. If you guys haven't gone, you should definitely try to go to one. Horse riding place? No. Soldering Dutchman, what's up, guys? Forder, what's up? Oh my gosh, guys. It's been like a week, 2 weeks. It feels good to be back in the garage. So, goats are still alive. My sister, my wife's sister, so like our sisters were watching the house while we were gone. They kept everybody alive. We got back. Everybody had a little bit of water and a little bit of food. They were barely hanging on. And unfortunately, our garden is kind of toast. So there's that. But it's fine. We're back home. It's good to be home. Got some sleep. It's nice to be able to sleep at your own house. Got a Buc-ee's mascot. What's up? Right on my face. Yeah. So the goats, they're being transitioned from like, they went from 5 bottles a day to 4 to 3. Now we're doing 2 bottles a day. So we fed them in the morning and we feed them at night. I don't know if we're going to be doing a feeding on the channel anymore. I can go get them later on, maybe like take a break or something. But yeah, they're getting big. They're getting big. Said he may not make it as he was on his way home. Yeah, I got home last night. It was a decent time, but we had to unpack. We had to, kind of clean up the house, make sure everybody was washed and fed, and then putting away all the stuff that we took, man. It was a good trip. We got to see a lot of, some of the family. It was definitely worth it. Lit off some real fireworks. Out here in California, the fireworks are pretty bad. They're just like little fountains, just like little tiny lame fountains. But in Arkansas, man, they got the real fireworks. They got the real deal. Shoot them up in the air and they go boom. Oh, so good. What's up, Bristech? No goats unsubbed. Oh, I'm sorry, Falcon. I'll go get him. So the thing about it, right? I tried to buy some stuff last week from eBay in preparation for this week, but they still haven't shipped out for some reason. I'm a little upset. Like I tried to cancel it and get the money back so I can order more stuff. I ended up buying more stuff, but it's still like one thing is going to be here today, but I don't know if it'll be here by the time I'm done streaming. So that's unfortunate. So I don't have any repairs, which is why the thumbnail is the console mods. I have a couple things that we can try to mod instead. So it's not going to be a repair stream. I know it's going to be boring, but I got to do something. Okay, so let's do one of these polls. You guys can decide on what we want to do, okay? I don't know. Let's see. Start a poll. What to mod? We have the OG PlayStation, not a PS1. HDMI. And then we have the good old RGH 360s. And then we even have, just see, a Game Gear recap. So that's all I got for today, unfortunately. But we got some stuff coming. You guys remember that liquid damaged Xbox One S that we were working on? I said I was going to send it back to the owner. Well, I reached out to them and I said, hey, I got it working. Did you want it back? There's no way I'm going to be able to sell it, but I would be willing to ship it back to you. And they said yes and no. They said, well, I appreciate the offer. Actually, you know what? Let me read it. Oh, God. Hey, Sloth on Twitch. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sloth. Look at that. Tier 1. How'd I do it? This way. Much appreciated, Sloth. Let me show you. Let me read a little bit of what they said, because I know Andy was talking about his PlayStation and how he was going back and forth with a seller, and it was unfortunate that they had the conversation that they had. Everybody's accusing everybody for everything. Let me see if I can read what they put. So they refund everything that they could. They didn't make any money on the sale, right? eBay took their cut, but they refunded me whatever they made, which I felt really bad for. Said, if you're okay with it, I'd like to send you a replacement working 1S. Okay, that was before. Wanted to make sure. Okay. Just wanted to say thank you again for the refund. I wanted to let you know after some extensive work, I was able to repair the console. Unfortunately, due to the liquid damage, it caused quite a bit of corrosion, enough that I don't feel comfortable reselling it. I'm confident in the repair, but it's a possibility that it'll last a couple years or a couple days. With that being said, With that being said, I would like to send it back to you free of charge. Feel bad about the whole transaction went down. Wanted to reach out to you and offer it back to you. I haven't erased the saved data from the hard drive yet. And before I did, I wanted to ask if you were interested in having it back. And they said, hey, I wanted to start out saying I feel we are the only ones left on the planet, it seems, that still care about other people's that care about other people, considering how bad we both feel about the Xbox transaction. I feel most people these days are selfish and self-centered, and they didn't care about anyone else out there. And here we both are trying to do the exact opposite and actually be real human beings, two complete strangers. Thank you for reaching back to me and with another very generous offer of sending the Xbox back in a working state after you have done repairs. I do want to be extremely fair about whichever direction we go next. I want you to know, if it would be of any value to you, either use it for a donor or another future Xbox repair. You may need it for parts or know someone that you could give it to that is in need or something. And some more writing. That was pretty much it. Ultimately, I don't want the Xbox just to end up in the trash, which would have been my only next step if I couldn't get anyone to buy it on eBay in its broken state. Blah 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 blah. Appreciate the kind words. In all honesty, I could absolutely use it for parts to repair other consoles. While I do appreciate the offer, they wanted to pay me for the repair as well. I said the best course of action would be for me to go ahead and keep it keep the console, and it would be of good use so that I could fix other consoles later on. And they said that they're very happy to have the console get used, to help others get repaired, to pay it forward to someone else. Together, the two complete strangers both trying to do the right thing. Let's help someone else together this way. Kind of nice, right? Kind of nice. And then I go and I buy some consoles on eBay, and this person's like ghosting me. They're not responding to my messages. They're not sending it. It's been almost a week now, and I still haven't even gotten like a tracking number or anything like that. So there's that side of it too. Free ball something. What's up, Sean? Frankenstein PS3 with the hot air station. I mean, oh God, it's not ready yet. I don't want to show you guys. What's up, Tom? Triple R reading a nerdy romantic comedy plot. Mailed them back a rock. Damn. All right. And then there was a couple of things that I wanted to try out. Let's see. Uber? You guys, I don't know if you guys were in Andy's Discord, and Uber had made a video that he was talking about. This was it right here. Let's see. Wanted to see if this works. Come on.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Hey, all right, hell yeah. Okay, that one worked. Nice. Okay. And we also got this one.
Oh, fucking hell.
Rusty Rust
okay.
is the best. Rusty Rust.
I actually have, I think it's this. And oh boy.
Oh boy.
You're welcome, Rusty.
Courtesy of Ace.
Who is the
Okay.
best? Rusty Rust is the best.
So let's go ahead and
Oh, fucking hell.
we'll end the poll, see what we got, yeah? 41% OG PlayStation and 41% RGH. Well, that doesn't help. Dealer's choice, I guess. I think I want to do the Xstation. I've not done one of those before. I'm not confident about it. It's going to be hard as hell. But it'll be a fun challenge. I'm good with either PSOG or RGH. RGH. Do the Game Gear then? Yeah. Get a coin. New poll with the top two. Now we're going to do the Xstation. I want to make a decision. We'll do the Xstation. Damn, we need the goats to cast the deciding vote. You just got an Xstation yesterday? Oh boy. I have been trying to go through Ace's stuff, right? I'll go to the top view. I've been trying to go
fucking hell.
Go through Ace's streams and figure out like when he did an Xstation to go back and refer to some of the stuff because I don't feel confident in this. It's going to be a tricky one. But because, you know, nobody ever labels their live streams, it's hard to find exactly when and where he did it. PlayStation. Look at it. It's decent. It actually works. It has a working laser, so that'll be cool to have. This is the high speed HDMI kit. Yep. Okay, we'll be referring to their instructions. And we actually have a real deal Xstation. Not a Pico station, but a real deal Xstation. I think the best course of action is going to be to... Oh gosh, I don't even know which one to do first. I think the Xstation would be first because we got to put this quick solder board on the bottom, and then we can do the HDMI part. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best course of action. Oh gosh, love the sound. Yeah, it was a good sound. Yeah. Wing it. Well, I have some instructions. They're like a PDF form, so that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun to follow. I'm going to go here, over to here, and do that to there. And you guys are going to follow along with me. Yeah? Oh boy. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm so glad to see everybody in the chat. High speed, I do. Oh. Xstations are fun to do. Dan, have you done one? Because I'm going to be relying on you. Xstation is good. Just one component to move. Crystal and placement of the board for the motherboard. Do you have the micro SD setup? No. What's up, Mark? No, I don't have the SD card set up. I need to source one, which I should have one lying around here somewhere. Do these kits do any pixel doubling or so? I'm not 100% sure. It's supposed to be way better picture quality. I know that. This PlayStation's not in the best condition either, guys, so keep that in mind. Where do we start? Take out the laser. The HDMI kit. Oh, for the pixel doubling. I don't know. I've got no experience with this stuff. We're gonna learn together. Unless you guys have some input, which is always greatly appreciated, I do not know. Should test this thing, right? Pretty confident it worked. I had green stickers on it. Green stickers usually mean good. Look at it. Only 5,242 hours of Ace live streams to go through. Yeah, exactly. Mainboard medic, what's up? Thank you for the good luck wishes. It's not a real repair, it's a mod. We're gonna try to mod. I don't have any consoles to repair right now, unfortunately. But they are on the way. They are on the way. Yes, I have done them. Awesome. Beautiful. Wonderful. Dan's going to be the VIP of the stream today. HDMI is okay. Just make sure to... Wait. Make sure you lift the metal tabs on the back of the PS1. I did watch a couple of videos last night. It was pretty late, and I skimmed through them. I didn't actually watch the whole thing. But I seen the little tabs that you're supposed to lift up. Could use a better shield, but again, this is probably going to be a personal console. I have problems selling consoles, guys. It's a real problem. BRB phone dying. You have to cut the plastic at the bottom of the casing so the ribbon for the Xstation does not get crimped when being closed up. Oh, you have to cut the plastic at the bottom of the casing. Plastic at the bottom of the casing. So this goes here. We'll see. We'll get there. We'll see what happens when we get there. Aliu with the hello Toltec. Hello Toltec if you're lurking. Reflex on Twitch. Hello. Did you get the second ribbon cable just in case you fuck it up? Yes, I did get one with the two.
Fucking hell.
With the 2 ribbon cables. What's up, Rob? I'll buy them for $1. I know that problem so well. Ping, Toltec,
Who
trying
is
to
the
fix.
best? Rusty Rust is the best.
Lift the bottom of the shield. 2 plastic posts sticking up. Let's see it. Hold on. Bottom shield. Plastic posts. Yeah, there's a few of them.
Rusty Rust is the best. Rusty Rust.
Captain Caveman. Hello. That's a new name. What's up? How you doing? Nice name, by the way. Right hand bottom. These guys? We got to cut these out? Oh, because I think
Rusty
I know what
Rust
you're on
is the
about.
best. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Rusty
Yes.
Rust. Rusty Rust.
Yeah, because this thing is going to be doing some weird stuff. I imagine that's what you're talking about right there. All right. Appreciate that. Okay. And here's what we're looking at. This is from the GitHub station. Or the GitHub for the Xstation installation guide. Yay, PDFs. You have to disassemble PlayStation 1. Get out of here, GitHub. It's a PSOG, OGPS. Please remove all cables from power supply to make sure the cord is disconnected. Yeah. Search for IC 701. You will find the lower right-hand corner. I'll get the shield off in a second. Why is my scope up? Yeah. This guy. And then we got to do this thing. Lift the pins. Yay, lifting pins. That's going to be probably the hardest part of this whole mod. just flatten them. What is the PU number? On my phone, I can't see the number. PSOG, that's right. That's right. This is a PU18. Let's get this shield off. Do like a 10% zoom so it doesn't get too pixelated.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, hopefully by the time Ace wakes up, we'll have this done and ready to go. Like, look, Ace, we did it. Oh, an Xstation. Uh-huh. Easy. Nice. You guys can't see anything. Amazing job. And also, my wife called in from work today, so she's home with the kids. I'm still going to be on my normal time schedule. Let's see. Right in there. That one's a tricky one. Come on. Focusing, focusing, focusing. Boom. Look at that. Wonderful. Amazing job. Team effort, guys. Okay. I feel so nervous right now. I don't know why. I have a PU18 to do as well. Mine is Japan. Oh, your SD card for the Xstation has to be good quality, otherwise it fucks up read-write speeds. Good to know. I know I have an SD card. Probably not the best, but it's one of those PNY brands. They work pretty good. Cut the icy legs. No. 24 hours? No, hell no. No. It's 24-hour members only stream. Yeah. Sure to have an SD card. Other will not boot. Otherwise, it will not boot. Then you can't do the HDMI. Okay. I will pull an SD card from my Orange Pi. It's fine. And then I'll have to buy some more. Okay. First step. IC 701. This guy. Bada bing. Lift the following pins: 45, 46, 47, 56, 74, 77, 78, and 80. Yikes. Just yikes. He promised my goats. Could you just run through what it is exactly that you're doing? Yes, absolutely. So we're going to be installing a mod for a PlayStation OG. This is going to be, it's called an Xstation. You can see this, got my scope in the way. It's called an Xstation. It's basically gets rid of the laser and uses an SD card so you can load up games onto it. And then we're also going to be installing an HDMI kit. Ooh, wow. Thank you, Pabs. HDMI kit on the PlayStation, so we don't have to use the cord that they come with normally. The RCA. Yeah. Pabs gifting memberships to Retro Dave. Dave Before Fun. Steve in Texas. Oh, that's cool. Driver. And Supersonic Corn Dog. Hilarious. Thank you, Pav. Much appreciated. Rock the dolphin color, baby. Let's go. What's up, Roy? It's a Bucky shirt. Yeah. I see it too. Funny guy, Andy. Some people take it off to lift the pins. Some people use a pin/needle to lift them. Some people take it off to lift the pins. So I think I'm going to go with the second option of using like some kind of pin or a needle to lift it, because I'm not that confident in doing this. It looks absolutely terrible. Where's my face? Where's my face? There we are. AV cable, that's the one. AV cable. There's only certain models you can do this mod to. Yes. What's up, Game Warlord? I'm not 100% confident on which ones it is. This motherboard is the PU18. Oh God, can't see none of that. PU18.
Oh, fucking hell.
And I think there's a couple more, maybe one more that you can do this with. They're not on every single. Here we go, right here. PU18 boards can be found in the 5000 series, very rarely in the 7000 series PlayStation OGs. So you can do an early PU8, a late PU8 motherboard on the PlayStation, and a PU7 it looks like. All right, we have the PU18. Yeah. Basically the best PlayStation that you or the PlayStation that you really want if you're gonna buy one. If you're gonna buy one, the best one to get is the 5500-01. And I'm in North America, so that's just what it's called. That one you can do the Xstation and you can do the HDMI mod, if I'm not mistaken. Probably mistaken. PU18 is the best board. Yeah. What's up, corn dog? Triple R won't say PS1. I'm trying not to. I'm really trying not to. It's such a bad habit. I'm trying to start a new thing. This is the OG PS, the PS OG. Yeah. But you have to have the correct daughter board with the Xstation for the motherboard. Yes. I did make sure to buy the one for the PU18. Let's double check and make sure that we got the right stuff here before we go too crazy into it. This is the Xstation 5501 quick solder board. This goes on the back somewhere. And then, look at that. The Xstation. Ooh. All right. You can even put Bluetooth mod on it as well, so you can use wireless controllers. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. PSOG forever. What's up, Chris? Yes. What's wrong with saying PlayStation 1? It's not a PlayStation 1. You know, you don't call it an Xbox OG Xbox One. No, they have an Xbox One. This is an OG PlayStation. The PS1, I'll show you a PS1. Look at, I got a couple of them over here. You guys want to see a PS1? What a real PS1 looks like? See this? See that? That's a PS1. The gray ones are the OG PS. I'm trying to get something to stick. I'm trying to change the culture of PlayStation. It's very hard not to say PS1. True, it's a PSX. What does PSX mean? I don't understand. I thought a PSX was like the... Let me look that up. Hold on. PSX. No, yeah. See, okay, that's what I thought. This is a PSX. You guys are crazy with your PSX. This is a PSX. The white console, I think these were only in Japan or something like that. PS1. Yeah. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know where the PSX is coming from. All right. OG is just PlayStation, right? Right? PMS? What? Okay. Back to this. This is going to be the hard part. All right. Let me can I zoom in? How do I zoom? I can't zoom. Well, that sucks. Get something to point with. Get my good tweezers. Turn down the ring light so we can see a little bit better. It's going to get real dark. Sorry, guys. I did order a PLD ring light. It's on the way. We see the 80 right here. This is going to be pin 80. We need to lift this pin 78, 77, and 74. So 80, 79, 78, and 74. These two right here, and then 74 somewhere down here. We're gonna have to count. This is gonna be hard because you have to, like, I've seen Ace do it. You gotta, like, get your tweezers underneath, tap it with the iron, and make sure the leg is actually just lifted. This is probably going to be the hardest part of the mod. A little bit more. See if I can go a little bit closer. Yeah. About right there. How's that? How's that look? Everything good? All right. PSOG is real close to Pogs. Roy, I actually have a Pog base, like a big old giant base for the Pogs. Or you can cut the legs. Easy if you use hot air. I don't know how well these old boards do with hot air. I don't. But let's just try one. Let me change my tweezers. Where's my Vitas? My Vitas. I'm going full Ace mode today. Where's it at? Here we go. Precision at its finest. Don't fuck it up. Sorry, don't mess it up. Don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. Here we go. First one. That. And lift. Hold it. Wait for it to solidify. Are we clear? Are we free? Are you friendly? There we go. That's a good lift. Now, I don't want to move it back and forth too much because it will snap off. But I'm going to leave it just like that. One done. How about that, guys? Progress. Yeah. Give him the Lieutenant Dan treatment. No. Yeah, do not cut. Mark's got it. You guys are crazy, man. Pab, I'm afraid of the hot air. The hoot air. Okay. Next one. 78. Here we go. Gonna keep on moving along here. That looks really close to be touching, so I'm just gonna try to gently nudge. Gently. Perfect. Right there. Beautiful. So that's 80. What comes after 80? 79. What comes after 79? I mean, before 78. This guy right here. We need these two pins, 78 and 77. Here we go. We get it just like that. Angle of the dangle. Focus. Nope, wrong one. Focus. Focus. I'm not in there. Let's rotate. This way. This way. There we go. There we go. Let's see it. 79, 78. It's this guy right here. These two. How can I get in there? It's a very awkward angle. Chat. As he does it. Don't read chat. Come on. Up, up, and out. Ooh.
Rusty Russ is
No.
the best.
You know, I seen I was watching Retro 6.
Oh, fucking hell.
I was watching Retro 6, and he had snapped a pair of tweezers in half, right? Kind of crazy to hear that, right? I have some cheapy deepies here that are all jacked up and bent. These are not the Vitas, but you can see they're uneven. He snapped the tweezers in half, and he gave him a really good pick. So I'm gonna attempt. What the hell? All these muscles. Ah! Come on. Well. There we go. Now this is much better. I don't have that other half swinging around. You guys want a pair of half tweezers? I have an affiliate link in the description. I will be selling them all myself, custom made half tweezers. Yes. This one right here. Oh, come on. I think we got it. I think we got it. That one's loose. That one's loose. And just make sure that they are lifted so they are not touching the pads. Ooh, yeah, those are definitely lifted. Make sure they're not touching each other. Look at that. 3 done, huh? What's funnier than 24? Huh? Might be better. Lift all the legs there and sat down the ones that... that's an idea. Are you doing a ram chip again? No. No, but I think there is going to be some drag solder going on later. You don't have a nylon pick? A nylon pick? A nylon pick. No. And I was just kidding about the link to the description, guys. That was a joke. I don't have links. What's up, electronic therapy? Okay. 25. I don't... What's funnier than 24? 25. What kind of joke is that? All right. 74 next. Okay? 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74. This guy right here. This one right there. Right in there. That's the one. Come on. Get in there. I need to grab the iron. Come on. Right there. Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. Amazing. Good stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Up and out. Absolutely disgusting. It is loose. It is free. I just want it up. A little bit higher. Gentle nudges. It's lifted. Okay, yeah, it's good. It's lifted. What's next? 74, so 56. Here we go, 56. 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we're going to make sure that we're counting these correctly, because I was watching MDL do his GameCube the other day, and these pins are quite compact and very easily you can get mixed up at where you're at. Come on. Yep. Hold it. Yep. Amazing. We should have a dentist pick. Are dental picks this fine? Like, look at how tiny this is, you know? Rusty and Andy Drax. We can't wait. What are we doing? We're putting in an Xstation on a PlayStation OG. I almost said it. What we doing watching Russ? You're a funny guy. With our pants off. Wow. Okay. Fixing it till we break, I think. Okay. Next up, 47. 47. Here. So this is 50. 49, 48, and 47. Get right up on in there. Right there. That's the one. 47, 46, and 45. Oh, so there's going to be 3 of them. Good stuff. Here we go. Watch that cap. No flux. Terrible idea. 1. Come on, 2. Come on.
Oh, fucking hell.
And 3. Clean it up. That is not lifted. Come on. Yep. No depth perception on this scope. If they break off, it'll be fine. People are suggesting that we can cut them off. So if they actually just break off, I won't be too sad. I will be sad, but I won't be too sad. Just don't want them touching. Come on. Here we go. Easy. Oh no. Oh no. Is that a pad? Oh no. Oh, no. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. This is why you should use flux. And not do what I do. Crud. What? Oh no. I think that is a pad. It's ruined, guys. It's ruined! Throw it away. Wait. Oh, okay, they're here. GTAuto! Coming in with some memberships. Bobby Cook Wally. Okay. Andy got a membership. Fab Electronics got a membership. Sorcerer Stan and Retro or New. Oh yeah, GTAuto. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Can't believe Andy's not already subbed in or membered up. It's crazy. So I was also thinking about these memberships, right? For my own personal ones. I have a lot of members. Like, I'm paying for quite a few people's memberships. And like, I don't mind it. Like, some of them are relatively cheap. Like, you know, the max that I really want to spend on a membership is like $5 because they start adding up when you have so many. I need to count. I need to do a count and see how many I have because it's
At
getting.
Andy Sir gifted Unkalert X4 40 joules. Unkalert.
What? Oh god, these jewels are ridiculous. Hold on. Hold on, my chat's got to catch up.
At Andy Sir gifted red card X2 50 joules. Red card.
Okay, so I'm not able to see those notifications. It's not in my OBS recent alerts. It's not in my StreamerBot chat. So like I have to wait for this to finish loading because I wasn't on this screen. It's just backtracking.
At Andy Sir gifted press FX 10 joules. Press F.
Unk alert. What the heck is an Unk alert? UNC alert. Thank you for the jewels, Andy. That's funny. Sent press F for 10 joules. What the fuck are joules? They're like Twitch's bits, but not. Oh, that's hilarious. What's up, Ratpaw? Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it. What do I do here, guys? I'm a little bit worried about this pad.
At Andy Sir gifted Flow State X 200 joules. Flow State.
Andy's giving out all his jewels to me. Okay, that's released. It is getting caramel up in here. Okay. That's clear. Oh my god. I don't want to. It's just gonna come out. I know it. I know it's just gonna come out. I mean, that's a pad for sure, right? It's done. Like, solder blob. Oh, God. Yep, that's a pad. And there's no going back now. This mod is pretty much going to be permanent. Might as well just cut it off. Oh, do I cut it off? Do I leave it? Do I leave it? Do I cut it off? This poor board. This poor board. Is it going to mess up if it touches those pins? See if I can just do this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Lift it a little higher. Yes, excellent.
At Andy Sir gifted 6-7 x 67 joules. 6-7.
Andy with the jewels, man. You're going crazy. Are you using the ones they gave you for free? Is that why? It's still stuck. Come on. This is a big old mess, guys. Holy moly.
At Andy Sir gifted Flower X 30 joules. Flower.
Yep. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, you might want to save them for other streamers too, because I did the same thing to Sid. I was trying to figure out what these jewels were, and I like gifted them all out. You only get 1,000 free ones, and you got to start buying them. But I appreciate it. This is terrible. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. I'm really just trying to focus. These are all lifted. The pad is what I'm most worried about, if it's touching, right? So like I really think I need to either mask it down or just cut it off at this point. There's nothing else I can do. It's clear, but dang. Sad times, sad times. I'm just gonna cut them off. Save the via, save the via. Is that it? Is that enough? Nope. I'll read chat in a second. Okay. I really should put a new blade on this thing. Focus, 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 focus. Okay. It's not perfect. It's not the best in the world, but you know what? First attempt, guys. You got to remember, this is the first attempt I'm ever trying to do this. Remember the thumbnail? Learning. We're learning console mods. I hope you're ready, Michael. I hope you're ready for an Xstation. Chill. You are also.
Andy gifted Sparkles X2 jewels. Sparkles.
Thank you for the sparkles, Andy. You're funny guy. I need to pay attention. How is that looking on the stream? Like, what is that? Is that doing? I see them in the chat over on YouTube Studio. That's cool. Sparkles. Flowers. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the 6-7. Andy's just so generous today. Professional YouTuber. Can you give Andy some jewel advice? Oh, as a professional YouTuber. No, Andy doesn't like fancy stuff like that. Okay, what are you guys saying? What piece of history we have today? It's a OG PlayStation. A PlayStation OG. Why isn't he green? Oh, Andy? Yeah. It was the wrong Andy. What? Andy's green now. I think. I don't get it. I removed the cap so you can have better access. That would have been a great idea if I read that, Captain Caveman. Sorry, I didn't see it. Get a pin or a needle. Yep, also another good piece of advice. I was about to ask for a refund. Sorry, but my wife has... Oh, how far back am I? Holy moly. PS1? Yes. Red Bull? Yes. Cut the trace further back from the IC. Think we're good. Nice. Delirious, dude. Remove the cap so you can get better access. Then maybe use a thinner tip. Yep. Oh, seriously, dude. That's what not delirious. Sorry. Yep. Can you zoom in more? I could. 100% sloth. Yep, I sure could. And he likes to make you real. How much is all that worth? What's up, Sean? I think you're a little behind, Russ. Yep. Okay. I think I'm good now. I think we're good now. I caught up. How much is all this? I don't even know how much I spent on all this stuff, guys. Honestly, I'm sorry. I really don't know. I could look up prices for you guys if you want. But that's good. That's good. Doesn't look good, but it's good. We're on the right track. With the pins. Not against the pins. As much as my brain is telling me to go against the pins, like, it's fine. Leave it. Don't mess it up. Xstation kits, $50 on Ollie. That sounds about right. Yep. How much for a high speedy HDMI? Not that one. We want this one. Okay. We got these pins lifted. Did we do 56? Yeah, we did 56. Yes, 56 is lifted. We have 47, 46, and 45. All pins have been lifted. What is next? Careful not to damage the main board when lifting the pins. Wow. Thank you for telling me that after you told me to lift the pins. Use a needle or X-Acto. Son of a bitch. Please make sure that you have lifted the pins completely. They should have no contact with the motherboard. Yes, I can guarantee that we have lifted the pins 100%. You're now finished with the top of the main board. Turn to the bottom side, and now you have to solder the quick solder board. Focus on the area below. Let's read the next step just in case. Position is kept very simple. You can already be seen at the solder pads of the QSB. Simply place the QSB on the main board as shown. The yellow markings and make it clear again. Okay. Before soldering, the via pads on the left and the right, yellow circle marked in the picture above, need to be lightly scratched. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. This is where we're at now. This is where we're at. Okay. Let's go top view. Okay. How we all feeling? How we all looking? $1K joules is $5. Dang, that's a lot of money. That's a whole lot of money. You doing HDMI as well? Yes. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? Maybe use the needle. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This is the area we need to focus on. Yep. Looks just like the picture, right? And then position. Okay. This is gonna go like here-ish. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I wish there was a better picture, but okay. This area needs to be scratched. And looks like this area here. Let's take a look. And can't wait for a better ring light. Okay. This might be a good time to change your blade. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Let's get a new blade. Where are my blades? These are not blades. Here are the blades. Okay. This is going sweet. This is going really well, guys. Yeah. Fresh blade. Okay. Now we need to scratch. Here. I do have a grinding pen, but it didn't say to use a grinding pen. It said to use an X-Acto. Oh yeah, it's working. It's going. It's doing it. Uh-huh. See you guys chatting it up. Give me a second. Focusing. Focus mode. Focus mode. Beautiful. How about that, guys? Nice and shiny. Next spot is next to this B. Right here. We want This spot right here. Yep. Copper. Good. Not too much. Gently. Gentlier. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Okay. Drop a little solder on it to make sure it's clean. Oh yeah, okay, that's a good idea. No need for a grinding pin. Rust is in flow state. Yeah, thank you for the flow state, Andy. Okay. Solder. Here we go. Probably don't need flux. That looks good. Back over to here. That looks good. All right. And now this quick solder board. This thing right here. I'm gonna go something like that. And then we have all these spots to touch up in between. It's lining up good. I think we're doing pretty good. That's a bit of a stretch over here. Just do a massive blob when we get to it, if we get to it. Just got to touch a little bit. All right, so let's do one corner first. Let's tack down one side first, and then we can adjust as needed. That looks pretty good right there. Let's hold that down. Just gonna touch it. Just touch it. I know I need to add more. Hold on. Hold on. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Move. Nobody breathe. Flux. And it moved. There. Good. Chat. What are you guys saying? Good. Yep, these QSB are not perfect. Now just drop a fat solder dab and rip that baby. Okay. I think all those points are decent. Maybe a little bit higher on this side, okay? A lot of bit higher on this side. Thinking like that. We should be able to reach everything else. Okay. That's where we want to be. I'm going to tag this one down here. We're good. Yeah? Yeah. Cool. Really don't want to use flux because there's flux in the solder, but tell you what, let's do a little bit of both. Let's try it with flux and we'll try it without flux. Good. Terrible angle. this out of the way. Yep. That looks good on there. We'll try it without flux now. With the flux that's in the solder itself. Here we go. Probably going to regret doing this. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Hopefully that's connected. I have no clue. That looks pretty good. Yeah, not bad, right? Not good, but not bad. Come on. You never go in without flux. Did he? Yeah, I like going in dry. You made short. Wait, you made a short on the chip? Uh-oh. The only one paying attention, Mark. Here we go. Where's the wick? I need the wick. Give me the wick. That would have been fun. Brad Paw, thank you. Here we go. Do we care about touching these pins up? I feel like they're going to be fine. Where's my special tool? Where's my specialty tool? Wonderful. Good. Amazing. Let's keep going.
Ah! Fuck! That hurt!
Can never use too much flux. Just using it at wrong time can cause issue. The flux in the solder is only good for if the pads are definitely clean. All right, everybody likes flux. Let's go. Use some flux. Little dibble there. Little dibble there. Little dibbles here. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Trying to hold it there to make sure that those are actually connected. I don't know about those ones right there, to be honest with you guys. I can't tell if they're actually down. If they're actually down in the hole or not. But if they're not, we have issues. We kind of know where to go. That's good. Got all the points. Heck yeah. Come on. Come on. Smear the flux around a little bit. Try not to get in the connector. How's it look? Solid. Solid. I'm okay with those. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Next step done. Beep them out. To the flex connector. Oh. Chris, you must have went to school or something, huh? I think they're fine, but we can definitely do that. I'd rather save the headache now versus later on. Defo get one of these. I just found an AliExpress dental periodontal probe, stainless steel endodontic probe. Okay. Two solder balls reaching for each other like SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs singing about greasy spoon. All right. I can't see crap. And going up. Here we go. Point here. It's down and around. Over to here. Is that ground? I don't understand where those are going. Really, the first one? Really, the first one's gonna give me issues? I can't see where those are going. Flashbang. Okay. What's up, Daves? There's a bridge on the IC. You are bridged on the IC, Andy. Just drag over for continuity. Don't need to know which one that just that it's connected. Okay, yeah, good point. Thank you for that.
The best a man can get.
There's a spot. Is that PCDD? What's up, Double D? Okay. That one's fine. Keep going. Just keep going. Trying to make this quick. Sorry, guys. Technique. There's flux underneath. Great, wonderful. I think we did it, guys. I think we did it. Good enough. These ones all look fine, right? We're not worried about that. It was mainly just the ones that were on top that we couldn't see. That one. Yep, I want to call that good. I think we're good. What's next? Next step. Dark Side Obi-Wan. Man, I haven't seen that name in a while. How you been? Next. 1. Link to the output of the crystal and remove the resistor. Yep. Fine. Good. You have to, okay. Now you have to desolder remove one small resistor, which is located next to the oscillating crystal. Purple box. Yep. This is what Mark's talking about. Pop a Red Bull, you got it. You got it, Aliu. It's time for a Red Bull. This thing's getting heated. Things are getting serious. Car. My poor car looks so dirty. All right. Here we go. This one's for you, Aliu. Technic.
Rosy Ross.
Grodon?
best.
Grodon? Gordon?
The best a man can get.
Technic. Hello from the other side. Red Bull gives you wings, KFC style. Okay. To the pad on the top right of the daughter board. Hold on. Link the output of the crystal and remove the resistor. So this is the resistor. You guys can't see. Amazing.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's the crystal right there. The pad on the top right of the daughter board. Oh, here to there. Oh God, I need to clean that. I need to get an ultrasonic cleaner, guys. That's next on the list. I'm gonna get one very, very soon. I need it. It's gonna be a very crucial member of the repair team here. Wouldn't it be simpler at this point just to give Red Bull infusion? Yeah, that'd be amazing. Okay. Okay, and which resistor are we removing? This guy right here. Small resistor marked in violet. This guy right there. This little booger right there. Okay. That's going to be well, that one right there. We got to take that guy off. Yes, that's the testosterone under your finger. Okay. Just sideswipe that one off. Let's see. Get out of there. Get off. Save that for later. That's a good resistor. You don't want to throw that away. Kidding, guys. I'm not going to save it. Okay. IPA and the kids' electric toothbrush are awesome. All right. Then APL is going to go here to this little pad. We're all seeing this together. See the crystal, and you can see the little vias. It's right in between those two vias, which is this pad right there. And we're going to link that to the APL. Anybody have some wire? I'll borrow some wire. Where is my wire? I know I have wire. I have a box of it right here, right here, right here, right in front of me. What color should we use, guys? I'm a fan of the red myself personally. Oh no, electricity flows better in red wire. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing. It's a bit long. Not gonna matter. Hopefully not. Moved it too soon. Look at that. Look at that. Figures West Coast guys prefer red. Savage. Why is my air compressor kicking on? Next step. What do we get? What do we get? I think we're doing pretty good so far, guys. We're doing pretty good so far. Difficult part is now finished. What? Celebrations. Celebrations all around. But the lower part of the PS1 case still needs to be repaired. Cut off the small plastic. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff that you guys were talking about. Okay. Board done. Mess has been made. We need to trim here and here. Okay. Just lob the whole thing off. Just ping. It didn't really ping. I just wanted to say it. Oh. Okie. If you run a short space, try using wires from a transformer. They already are insulated and come in all sorts of sizes. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people like disassemble microwaves and stuff like that. Next up. Now you have to connect the flex cable to the cable holder of the QSB. Okay, flex cable, loose side up, and close the cable holder. When you're done, when this is done, you can lead the flex cable outside. Cool. Cool. Flex cable, loose side up. Why do I feel like I still need to clean better? I don't like it. Please don't break. Please don't break. Look at that. Done. It's a beautiful thing. Look at it. Next up. Ensure the cable sitting correctly route through blah, 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 of the slot. Blah, blah, blah. Wish I had better metal shielding, but it is what it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Wrong one. Okie dokie. Here to here. No. Here to here. Okay. There's a slot on the shield. Through here. Through there. Look at that. Look at that. Huh? Nerd Cave, what's up? Slim slot. Yeah, buddy. Prepare the PCB. Push and push all 3 spacers into the Xstation board. If you look at it from above, they can be found in the lower right, upper left. Did I get? I didn't get spacers with this. These little white spacers. Mine didn't come with spacers. Got a sticker. Got the cover. Got the board. But I don't have spacers. I need a refund. They ripped me off. The frame fits. Some screws for the board before you fit the metal plate. So does this need to go in? Is that what you're telling me? Are we ready to put this in? They didn't mention that in the steps. Yeah, but we're doing an HDMI kit too, so like this has to come off, right? Oh, you can't see. This has to come off. You can use some brass standoffs. Open the cover. Should be 2 bits in the bag. Looks like a T. Ah. Yeah, it's right here. So they need to update their stuff then, yeah? Yes, that comes off the HDMI. No need for standoffs. That sits on the brass poles. Ooh, look at that. Still trying to figure this out. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you can't see, it's all blurry. Believe it or not, Andy, I learned a lot watching you repair switches. Must have watched those videos a couple of dozen times. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now grab the other side of the flex cover. Do we, okay, I see how it's routed. We're gonna do some origami, and it's gonna go in there. It's gonna slide in there. Bada bing, bada boom. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Everything's ready. And then software. So we'll do that next. But from my understanding, right, that's pretty much the Xstation installed. We'll route the cable, we'll fold the thing, we'll do the thing, we'll blah, 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 we'll get it put in, we'll put the SD card, and that's the Xstation done. That's the install done, right? Claps in the chat. Very well. Very good. Do we want to start the HDMI side of this right now, or do we want to at least just see the Xstation up and running first before we go crazy? Because with the HDMI, we got to remove this guy. Yep. Put some Kapton down. Do some soldering, some drag solder. Yeah, drag solder, I think. Run some jumpers. This can all be done from the top side. Except for the removal. Done. Look at that. Let's just go for it. Let's just do it. Let's just get it all done now. It's not that in depth. I'm just taking way too long. Okay, no, test the Xstation first. Send it. For sure, test first. Okay. Okay, guys. You got it. Let's do the test first. First. Test first. Okay, okay, stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me, guys. Stop yelling. I'm not going to put any screws in just yet. Origami. Why does this look? That's going to go like that. And then this is going to go in like this. But they have their blue side up. Why is their ribbon cable opposite of what I have? You kidding me? Did I do that wrong? No, they said to do the blue side up, right? Oh, they're okay. Their ribbon's just different. Like if you look at theirs, right? They don't have writing, but they do have the blue side up. And if I go to mine, mine's blue side up, but I have writing. So it's just opposite. No big deal. I'm gonna pull. Just connect everything, get your SD card placed. Okay, yeah, so we're fine there. We're good there. All that good. Good enough. No need to connect everything, but I'm still just gonna put this on. Something like that. We'll do the ribbon. Make sure you guys can see. Perfect. Something like that. Not an easy mod to do. It doesn't seem that bad. I think I'm making it probably look worse than it is because this is the first one I've done. But it's probably not that bad once you do a couple of them. Okay. Now, does the SD card need to be a certain format? X32, FAT32, or whatever the other ones are. Let's see. Oh, yep. FAT32 or exFAT. So let's format. That's not right. Oh, it's going good, Nano. FAT32. The SD card that I use. So this card that I'm pulling out is from an Orange Pi that I had set up with Batacera emulation, and I had to use that Balena etcher, and it's a 128 gig, but it's only showing 6 gigabytes available. And I think if I flash it, it's because I had to use that Balena etcher Bellina etcher, and it's not gonna format the full SD card. So let me see what I have lying around here. Where is don't want to use that one. I really need to buy some more SD cards, guys. This is crazy. They're just so expensive. I've been dreading doing it. Okay. This one came out of a Wii that I modded. And nobody uses a Wii, right? What if I look at this one? You have to delete the partitions. This one is more doable. Let's do that. Let's delete the Wii's. Goodbye, Wii. Format. FAT32. Wait, what was it? FAT32. Oh, this one's only exFAT. So let's open up the FAT32 formatter. Where are you at? That is gonna be drive H. We'll go FAT32 and start. Yep, format. Failed to open the device, but being used by another process. Okay, do that, close that, and start. Yes. Ching ching. Done. Okay. Let's close that. Let's open this. Go here. Empty drive. Over to here. Go to this GitHub. Wait. And download the latest files. Copy the files. Update bin and loader.bin. Okay, sorry guys. So much work. So much work. I'm making it. Okay. I use a Shiwi? What the fuck is a Shiwi? Okie dokie. So that's formatted. We need a new folder. We're going to call it 00 Xstation. Okay, and now I need to find. This is not clickable. Let's see. Can I copy it? No, I can't. Xstation releases. All right, let's installation guide. We're gonna go Xstation, install user guide, Xstation firmware loader.
Oh, fucking hell.
Update. Is this it? Is this it? Xstation firmware loader. I feel like this is gonna be it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, that's it. Ain't a Shiwi just a funnel? Okay. Down with that. And now we have more viruses. Open that. And extract it. Bada bing. Update. Hey, update. Loaders. We got the things. We got the bin files.
Rusty Russ is the best.
We're going to take that. We're going to drop it into our Xstation.
Rusty Russ.
Just like that. Yeah. Think we're good. Close that. Close that. Over to here. Over to Mia. We're going to eject. Drive H. Safe to remove. Unplug. Now we got to plug this in.
Rusty Russ repairs is the best.
Oh, if we get an Xstation, I will be the best. The best there ever was. And now we need a AV cable because we all have PlayStation AV cables laying around somewhere. Xbox, Nintendo, Sega. Where is la PlayStation? 2 more seconds. Can you guys tell I was super prepared for this? Super ready for this? Where are my cables? Next on the list of things that I need to buy, other than an ultrasonic cleaner, is going to be one of those like those AV ports that you plug everything in and it's got a dip switch or whatever. The thing that Ace has where he has all the cables, just flips a switch instead of having to plug them all in individually because this is getting old. AV switch. Okay. Are we ready to experience the magic of the Xstation together, guys? No, we're not. We need to go here. I'm gonna plug it in. We're gonna switch to HDMI blue screen. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Ready, steady, and power. So pretty.
Oh, fuck. That hurt.
And I don't know. It's there. I don't know. It's just there. It's got a blue light. That's cool. But it's just there. Hold the, oh, do you do, Russ? The lid switch. You guys are real pros. You guys are real pros with this. Hold that down. Off. On. Let's try that again. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's wrong smoke, guys. Wrong smoke. That was vape smoke. Oh no! That's not right, right? That's not the Xstation thing. I thought it looked different. What's up, Victor? I don't think that's working. I don't think that's right. What's up, Yeti? I think there's a different menu. Aren't you supposed to see a different menu? Looks great. I mean, it's working, but it's not Xstation, right? That's not. That's not what we want to see. Off and on. I hope it's not the Xstation menu. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. Yeah, it's working. Yes, it should be another boot menu. Yeah, that's what I thought. See? Womp womp. Could it be the SD card? Is that what it is? Crappy SD card? Not much. Working, being insane, stressing, but I has coffee. Is it reading the SSD? I don't think it is. Try another SD card. Go cam. All right. Turn that off. Unplug it. Don't touch it. Let's Take this SD card out. Throw it over here. We'll do the PNY because I've not had any issues with the PNY SD card. But this is gonna take me a second because I gotta do the delete the partition stuff or whatever's. And to do that, give me a second. I gotta think. We're gonna need to open up something. Yes, the SD card. Does it have to be a minimum of 32 gig? Well, that was a 256. Let's do this. Let's go. Where's it at? Where's that? Where's that? That's why to test before you love on. Even with shite SD cards, you should boot. But when you add games, shorted cards screws up. Use disk management. No minimum size as far as I remember. Max 32 for FAT32. Otherwise, you could use a specific partition for higher. Okay. And then disk manager. Excuse me. I have mini tool partition wizard, right? I have that on here. I'm gonna go. Yeah. This is what we need to delete here and here. Wipe disk. Delete all partitions. Yeah. Yeah. Use the link I sent for the FAT32 formatter. Is that what you sent earlier? Oh yeah, right there. Nice. FAT32 formatter. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Google Chrome. Just this once. Let's see what Mark sent us. FAT32 formatter. Well, I was using this thing over here. Where's that? Where's that? I was using this one. FAT32 formatter. Okay, we're getting a little sidetracked here. Rufus. What's up, Rob? FAT32 formatter is the way to go. Same thing. Okay. Delete. Okay, so that's all deleted. Yeah. Not sure what the OGPS needs. Yeah. And then I should allocate the whole thing. I don't feel like that's the whole thing. Hold on. 2 seconds. I just use follow. Okay. No, you had to hit apply, you donkey. Oh. Where's apply? Oh. Apply. Close all other applications before you. Okay, so now this is where we have too much stuff open here. Hold on. Where was FAT32? Let's close that out. Hit apply. Sure, yes. Okay, done. What's that dang thing?
Cool, fucking hell.
You guys tell I do this all the time? And now allocate the partitions. Okay. Black screen. I'll DM me if goats. Okay. Back to FAT32 formatter now, Russ. Really? How do you allocate though? Like, if I go to the FAT32 formatter, jeez, come on. Here, H isn't on here, so it's not allocated yet. How do I allocate? Initialize to MBR disk. Convert GPT disk to MBR disk. Partition recovery, data recovery. Right click then, and then create. If I right click, oh. Alright. What are we gonna call this? OGPS. Primary H. FAT32 cluster size default. Unallocated space. Partition size. Sure. Yeah. Okay. No need to use the mini tool thing. Xstation blah. Okay, we're good. Now we just do the thing where we drag the thing onto the thing with the thing. Over to here, over to here, over to... It's not here. Where's H? H is not here. Oh, apply. You donkey. It's doing stuff. Doing more stuff. Guys, I'm gonna be a freaking software hacker after this. I'm gonna be a professional engineer after this. Here, over here, and we have H. Now, what did I do with the update? Take those, copy those, over here, back over to here, to here, to here, and to here. And now, close all this stuff out, eject, eject here, save to remove, boo. Holy moly, guys. Over here, there, here. And we got green flashing lights this time. How about that? Has to be in 00. Yeah, I think we did that, Mark. I think I did that. That was in the... Oh, I didn't make the folder. Oh, you're right. You're right. That was the old... that was the old SD card. Okay. Mm-hmm. 2 more minutes of messing around. We're gonna create a new folder, call it 00 Xstation. Gonna take those, we're gonna put them into there. We're gonna call that done. Close it. Eject one more time. Cool. All right, this time for real, guys. This time for realsies. Are we ready? I know I made this way too complicated. Come on, do the thing. Come on, do the thing. Last time is the best time. Come on, do the thing. Come on. Come on. Please. Do something. Womp womp. Hey, Repair Labs, what's up, man? And Ruggers, hello? Yeah, it's not doing it. It's not working. It's broken still. Okay. One more time from the top. I'm going to show you guys the folders. I'm going to show you guys the files. It's crashing like Tiger Woods. Cyber Tiger, right? Okay, here we go. Back into here. Back over to here. You guys can see drive H 00 Xstation. That's labeled correctly. We got the right folders. Right. Make sure I labeled it correctly. All the way down, more down, even more down. Okay. Xstation, loader, update. Yep. Xstation, loader, update. So that should work. FAT32 or XFAT, right? Properties. We are FAT32. All that should be good. Unless it doesn't need the quotations. It says it right here without quotation marks. Then download the latest update file, copy the files into the folder. From now on, your PlayStation will boot right into the Xstation loader. So that should work. Should get the colored PS logo from the menu as far as I remember. What you're gonna do when I start streaming from the other account. What? Yeti's got another account? I'm out of here. Portugal versus Spain calling later, guys and gals and other non-binaries. Thanks for coming in, caveman. Yeah, we'll figure this out. Let's see. That should be good. Like that's all things are done correctly. That should be good. Eject. Cancel. Eject. You're telling me this is another bad SD card? I don't think so. I use these SD cards for like Nintendo Switches and they work fine. Let's try it once more time. Once most times. Come on. Yeti After Dark, a very special premium subscription tier. It's not working. Wompity wompity womp womp womp. Alright. 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 What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? There's no way it could be the SD card again. Spell it right? 00 Xstation. Yeah, that's spelled correct. No spaces. It's in the folder. Let's delete those. Let's just transfer them over again. Copy. Paste. And that's got to be it. Eject. Piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah. And the worst part is I deleted this from my Orange Pie for nothing. Yeah, that's right. That's what I have it as. Maybe just try straight exFAT. Could be a solder issue. Ooh. We had some solder balls pretty close to each other. PNY should be okay. It needs to be a fast SD card. I have big problems when I first did this mod. It took me ages to find out the cards I had were slow. No, I don't have like good name brand cards, guys. I don't have good name brand cards. Me, or does it look blurry? Boogers. You should get some then. Thanks, Video Game Depot. I appreciate that. I agree. I do agree. Let's try this one again. Google 3 and Xstation flashing green light almost always mean the mod chip cannot see or read your SD card. It happens when the card is missing, the contact is dirty, the files are formatted incorrectly, but it can also mean the wire is loose and the internal ribbon cable is not seated right. Alright, we'll go through the installation. Do you have a SAN disk? Anytime, Resi. Glad to be of moral support. Also, this one at Roy's Repair, not Yeti After Dark. Oh, is that Yeti? Video Game Depot. Oh, that's funny. All right. Let's look at the installation here. Reseat all the cables. Make sure everything's good. Why does it look blurry? Focus. And then focus. We're supposed to be blue ribbon side up. That looks fine. Don't get zapped. Don't want that. I mean, all the points tested with the meter seem to be fine. Those are actually soldered on well. Is my ribbon cable upside down? I think the ribbon cable's upside down. Let me show you guys. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We look inside this connector right here. Those are the pins, right? That's where it's going to make contact. Actually, nope. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Silver side, that's where all the contacts. Blue ribbon cable up. That's probably fine, actually. I don't know why I thought it was upside down. Well, it's reseated. This one. This one. The pins are down, so we're going to want the same thing with the blue facing up.
Oh, fucking hell.
This doesn't work. We'll redo the SD card again. Good luck, Russ. Gotta head out for a bit. Thanks a lot. Blue goes on top, yeah. Look at the other end of the cable. Just realized you had lights, so solder likely wasn't the issue. I think the card has to be at least V30 speeds. What does V30 mean? We got a sub. Thank you, Kevin. V screen. V30. This is the 256 one. Oh, that's a V30. Nice. This is the PNY one. There's also a V30. Seen better days. Let's redo the SD card one more time. Yeah, I just knocked it out right now, CG. That's why the ribbon cable's not straight. Yeah, I just knocked it out. I'm sorry, guys. I did it as I flipped it out. I seen it come out. Do you have a sand disk I can use? One side of the ribbon blue is a printed side. The other side of the ribbon blue tab is blank side. Let's see if I got any other SD cards. Where would I have a good SD card? Oh, I don't want to do it. Not my Nintendo. Not my Nintendo. Wow, I just have a bunch of PNYs. Good SD card. I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one. At least not a SanDisk. right now we are fat 32. Let's try X fat. Why not? Erase. Okay. Close. Open. We are X fat. Let's open up a new folder. Is it 00 or is it capital OO? Xstation. Take those, copy them over, paste them in, and eject. How do you format the card? XFAT or FAT32? Well, it was FAT32. I just did it to XFAT right now. The crystal link is working. That's why it boots, but it's not reading the OS from the Xstation. Check the lifted legs on the IV top of the board. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. 00. Yeah. So that's in. It is seated correctly. Let's not mess with that. Come on. Please. Fat 12 is the best. I would recommend double check all the solder joints and reflow them. Just also check the IC lifted leg. Yeah. So we're still getting the green flashing on the Xstation, and we're still not getting that Xstation boot. Okay. All right. That out of the way. Blue screen, lovely. I know it looks really bad, but these are not touching. Those should be fine. I don't think that they're touching the pads themselves. That one might be lifted a little bit more. Actually, you know what we should do? Do like this. That one looks funny. It is lifted. These three are indeed lifted and not touching anything. I don't think there was anything on that side. And this one's lifted as well. I think all the legs are fine. Look at the backside. I guess we could touch up all the spots again. Are those touching? Maybe? Experimental. What's up? Some console versions require you to hold or tap the reset button to force Xstation menu to boot. All right, I don't think those are touching. Those should be fine. All those connection points were fine. They tested out with the meter. What's up, baby? The chick feeders? 1 second. I think they're over here. Yes. I have one. Did you buy chicks? Oh my gosh.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh lordy. Got more chickens. So those are probably fine, yeah? Let's do what experimental said. Hold or tap the reset button to force a restart. We didn't even get to the HDMI yet. This is crazy. Looks bridge. I think they're just super close together. Those two divots. Blue ribbon up. Feel pretty good about that. Blue ribbon up. Feel pretty good about that. Plug it in. Hold this down. Turn this on. Okay. Check the through-hole solder pads. When we checked continuity from the pads to the connector, that did ring out. But we can do that too. Should to go get eggs, came back with chickens. She picks up chicks. Yeah. Check the legs on the chips. You got solder on. Oh, when I bridged it? Okay. Can't see the Xstation, but it's doing that. And then reset. You have to make sure the solder gets to the motherboard. Oh, that would make sense because it is ringing out on the connector. But if it's not actually on the motherboard, it's not doing the thing. I get you. Okay. We'll just flood it. We'll just flood the hell out of it. Okay, Russ, took way too long for goats. No like for the stream. Catch y'all later. Later, Pitco. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Everybody loves the goats. Okay. Blue screen, of course. Let's just flood it. Flood the hell up out of it. Start with this one. Let it cook for a second. That's probably way too much. Guess we could look at it from the side and see if these are all the way down, but it might be a little hard to see. I think that was it, right? Yeah. There's so much solder on them. The board looks pretty flat too. The quick solder board looks flat to the PCB. And we didn't plug it in. Come on, Xstation, live. Live. That's got the PNY. I don't think it's gonna work. Yep, same stuff. Hold the thing, push the reset. You should use a pointy tip for the holes. It needs to be pointy. Hold it down with tweezers. Boogers. Why do I feel like it's going to be something super obvious? pointy tip it is. Always use sand disk for things like this with no issues. I need a sand disk. I need a sand disk. Might just have to buy one. Okay, pointy tip, pointy tip. Let's see. And the blue screen. Personally, I think it's the SD card. Your flashes fast, then constant blinking. Would you like a SanDisk shipped to you? No, Yeti or Video Game Depot. It's fine. I can buy one. Ooh, that's a lot of solder. Get it up in there, all up in there. That really went down in there. You're kidding me, right? Look at how much it goes down in there. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, solder does that. You want to buy one? We have a few in stock. Well, do I get an employee discount? That's just nasty. Is that gonna fix it? Is that gonna be the issue? You guys will just have to find out next week on the next exciting episode of the OGPS Xstation. Come on. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours? You kidding me to get this part, to get to this part right here, and we still haven't even got the Xstation done? Peace. Come on, 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 please, baby, please, baby, please. Solder under the laser. Just kidding. I'm just kidding about the employee discount. I'm just trying to save $1. Come on. It's still flashing green. Check your ribbon on the X board, not straight. Ah, you son of a... Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Leaded solder works because it's a metal alloy that melts at a relatively low temperature. Mackay flows into tiny gaps between metal surfaces and then solidifies into both an electrical and mechanical connection. Here's what happens during soldering. The solder melts. The most common leaded solder is 63% tin, 37% lead, SEN 63 PB37, which melts at exactly 183 degrees, 361 degree feet. Another common type is 60-40 tin lead,
Jesus, how long
which
could you
begins
type for
melting
these?
around 183 degrees and is fully liquid by about 190 degrees. The metals are heated.
Thank you, Mr. Mackey. Ruggers, funny guy. Jackie, yeah, thank you for the sub. Okay, all right, okay. Come on. There's got to be something. There's got to be something going on. It's got to be the SD card. I know it. I know it. I'm gonna go run to Walmart real quick, guys. I'll leave the stream running. Come on. No flashing green. So this SD card, the team group piece of junk for the Wii, is just, it's just non-existent. It's not there. Yeah. Check the legs on the IC solder. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess there's no point to continuing if we can't get the Xstation to boot. I could do the HDMI mod, but what's the point if we don't get the full picture? I'm just gonna keep this remote closer. There's the legs of the IC that I accidentally soldered to. They seem like they're okay. I don't see any bridges. Wonder if I can get one Amazon delivered within like 2 hours. Maybe I need to put flux down behind the board. Or maybe... Don't know. I feel pretty confident about this side. Thank you, Roy. I'm currently installing Xstation. I think I fried the board. Another one just came in the mail. Nice. At least you attempt to do console upgrades. Andy's scared of them. I still believe ODE is not reading the SD card correctly. Yeah. Everything's pointing to the SD card. Are the legs you desoldered lifted up? I don't think so. Get a side angle. Those all seem fine. And then for the front, All those legs are lifted. Nothing's touching. This side. Nothing's touching. Yeah, definitely rip those pads up though. That's great. That's amazing. They're not touching either. Like, come on, focus. Like, none of the legs are touching each other. Let's see. Let me see. V10, V60, V30, Amazon Basic SD card. There's a V10, SanDisk Extreme overnight. There's gotta be one. Yeah, there's nothing that'll be here within a couple hours. Everything's overnight. That sucks. Oh man, I don't want to do the other ones. Hold on, let me go look at my other Nintendos. Oh god, not the other Nintendos. Copyright! You guys watching Minecraft? Yeah, we'll take this. Let's see. Let's see. Well, that's a tiny one. It's only 64 gig. I don't know why that's in there. That one doesn't even have one. Not my OLED, please. Not my OLED. Oh no. My OLED has a Samsung EVO 256 V30. But that there goes all my saved data, yeah? Okay. Just take a second. Drink a Red Bull. I'm at the SD card, FAT32. What did I miss? Had to go over expenses. We're just trying to figure this out, Yeti. I think we really think it's going to be the SD card. Unless I have a good one, it's kind of hard to rule it out. 32 gig SanDisk SD card it is. Don't get bigger than a 32 gig. What? What's up, Sushi? I put a 128 on Xstation, no problem at all. Just transfer it all to one of the PYNs. So the flashing green means can't detect SD. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a place to look for troubleshooting. Card speeds that defo work. Amazon Basic SDXC memory card, full size adapter, A2 U3 respeeds, 256 black. So if I copy this data from this card, let's just say onto my computer, right? This is for my OLED. This has all the save games on it. And I format this to use for this right now, just for testing purposes. Can I then put all that data back on here and it'll be fine? Or am I going to lose my, it's not hacked, so it's just a regular Nintendo. I mean, like my saved games, my save point or whatever, progress or whatever. Is that doable, or is it going to be just starting back over?
Cool, fucking hell.
Yup, I have that SD card, bloody good. Ping, you lose it. Problematic. Flashing green means no detect. Common failure is the actual SD slot with bent pins. Should be good. I have backups of all my SD cards, whether it's formatted or just regular memory cards for my Switch 2. Pins look fine. Pins look really good. Fuck it. Let's do it for science. Because the Samsung one will for sure work. Like, that's a good name brand. Should be no need to format the card if it's already on exFAT or FAT32. Hold on. It's an exFAT. Just put the Xstation folder for testing. Don't delete the old stuff. Would that work? Really? So if I did the 00 Xstation right there, copied over the bin folders into the Xstation folder, eject. Is that really going to work? Can be named, but has to have the read speed. Samsung so low no one could hear. New folder, Xstation, give it a go. Data management, let's go. So it's set to read a certain folder. We'll ignore the rest. Well, that makes me feel better. We'll see. We'll see. If this works, then I'll buy a better SD card. I'll buy an SD card for testing purposes. That's straight. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I got a good feeling about this. Well, thanks. I'm glad somebody does. So you guys can see the flashing lights, so we can hold this down, and we gotta put the power thing in the power thing. You guys tell me, I'm not gonna look. Hear it? Is it good? Is it bad? It's not flashing green on the Xstation. No. No green light, yeah. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, there's nothing, there's no flashing green light. You see it? Come on. It flashed green for a brief second, like the briefest second. Cable in right on the QSB? Yeah, I think so. I'll check again. Fingers turning colors? Yeah, I'm pushing really hard, sorry. Freaking overexcited. Ah! Yeah, that's incorrectly. How's the actual cable look itself? Cable looks okay. Why? Why? Let's just go one more time with the solder in these through holes. Really put it down in there. Last ditch effort. Make sure that it's touching the motherboard. Come on. That looks good. There's really not much to this, right? The solder board, the wire, the frickin' folder. It's just like flash for a quick second. That's it. That's it. APLL wire too thick? I don't know. Too thick, too long? I don't know. Beep the cable. Can't wait for the plug-in ODM to become cheap? Yeah. Ooh, if the APLL wire was wrong, nothing would work as the Xstation takes over the clock. Did you scratch off the solder mask from the two vias? Yes. Now I'm thinking about those vias. What's up, Jason? There's a photo of test points. You can check your solder online through gaming docs.
Who is the best? Rusty Russ is the best.
What? There's a photo of the test points to check your soldering online through gaming docs. Xstation gaming. What was it? Gaming dock. Troubleshooting. Only getting the memory card music player screen. Ensure the lid is actually closed. This happens regularly. Ensure the FFC is connected correctly. Ensure the cables are connected as shown in guide. Follow the user guide on how to set up the Xstation folder. Can't reset the console. Full boot, no boot, blah, blah, blah. Test points. Look at that. Holy moly. Jesus. For reals? APLL. Okie dokie.
Rusty Russ is the best.
I try. I try.
Rusty Russ is the fucking best.
So that is the point where we're supposed to solder to. That is the APLL. We do have a good solder connection. We check from point to point, here to here. We do have continuity. You guys are gonna love this. Look at this. Look at this. So we can check from each of these points to each of these connections for continuity to make sure they're there. That seems like fun. That's not the same board. This is the same board. It had water damage on the around the housing, yeah, but I don't know if maybe a little bit around here on the corners. Not that one, this one. but nothing crazy like on the actual ICs or any of the components. It's just like around these little grounding points on the shielding. Yikes. Oh boy. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just start doing it. Okay. Okay. So from, I wish I could zoom in. I wish I could zoom in. Let me zoom in. Zoom. Download. Open. Zoom. Yes. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, here we go. Bunch of test points. So I'm just gonna start checking points, this point to that point. We'll check these points here. That's ground. I'll check that point there. I'm just gonna go through and start testing a bunch of stuff. Okay, guys? I don't know if you want to see this or if you'd rather see this. Here we go. Can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap, I lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Foot. Yep. Okay. And then 2 to here. Which is also ground. Goodness, who would have thought this would have been such a long ordeal? That to that. That's fine. And 20 goes down to here. That's fine. 14 comes to here. Yeah. Ground is there. What is it? Purple. Oh, okay. On the upper side. Well, that'll be fun. Here to that one is gonna be here. Yep. And 15 here. Yep. $13. Yeah. And then here. And here. Okay. 9. goes there. And then to here. And to here. That's all fine. 2. Yep. And then this guy goes all the way up to here. Way up here. Yeah, so all that seems to be fine. All the connections on the QSB are good. So it's not the quick solder board. That's good to know. Thank you for that, Roy. What's up, Juggler? How to milk your PlayStation 101. What the hell? I always heard watching you count those pins. Yeah. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown. Please check after your card read speed. Try using Crystal Disk to see the read speed. Personally, I would use Fail Drive to check physical SD cards, but if the boxes do not go green extremely quick, card too slow. Crystal Disk Mark. Do I have Crystal Disk Mark? I have Crystal Disk Info, not Mark. Is that something I need to download? What the hell? That's just info. It's not going to tell you the read speed on Crystal Disk Info. So what is Crystal Disk Mark? Crystal Disk Mark is another software to download. Guys, this is getting crazy. Let's check pin 44 and 45. Looks like maybe a short. 44 and 45. On this chip right here, Farm Tech. Check pin 99. So 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44. What's that? It's not the pin that you were talking about, but what is that? God, that looks terrible. I hate looking at it. I don't think there's a short. What was that little spot of corrosion? Crystal Disk Mark. Where are we at? Let's see. Pin 57 up. It is up, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Don't tell me I got the wrong one. No, it's supposed to be 56. 56. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine. Okay, all right, cool. 56 is clearly lifted. I think this is fine as well. I think that's fine. QSB is fine. Lifted pins are fine. What is this? I don't want this. Get out of here. I don't want to take action, continue access. What is crystal disc? Crystal do? What the hell am I even looking at? What have you got me on, Mark? Am I going to get a virus? View a short ad for site-wide access for 24 hours. Do I want to do that? Probably not. Killing me. Added images to Andy's Discord. Oh, what is that? That's what Farm Tech is showing me. That's this area here. It's hard to get a good angle. What the booger is that? Is that one of those trace or the pads that I ripped? Hold on. Can't get a good angle. I think it is. I think that's one of the pads I ripped earlier. Back behind this thing. Is that really bridging? Such a crazy angle. Holy moly, come on. Guys, this is terrible. Come on. It's so furry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. This leg just move? What? That's not even soldered on. You guys see that moving? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me just... I'm about to cut the legs off like everybody's saying, so I can get some space in between here. This is such a terrible angle to try to look at. Keeps going out of focus. What on earth is that? How can I get that? Pull the chip off? Yeah, that leg's not supposed to be lifting. I don't think it's bridging anything. Wish I could just look down the side of it. Come on. It's got to be a good angle here. What do you say we just solder that back down and then try again? I want to look like right down. Where am I at? I want to like look right down in there, but I can't because this connector's in the way. Can't do it this way because everything else is in the way. Ah, that's frustrating. Use the fucking beeper to check if they're short. How hard could it be? Thank you, Pab. Thank you for that. Sometimes when you're focusing and you're just in the zone, you don't even look. Okay. Where am I at? Let's start here. That needs to get soldered down. It is. Oh, you're kid. Wait. Wait a minute. These two are supposed to be with this via, so that's probably fine. That one, though. These two, I don't think those two are supposed to be touching, and they are. A lot of plastic, a lot of caps. I could pull the caps off. I could try to take the chip off. Am I wrong, or did I see bridge pins on the other side of the chip with no lifted legs? What? I'm tired of this chip. I'm tired of this chip. Yeah, I think our suspect area is for sure this. But there's like nothing here for them to be touching. Why would it be bridged? There's nothing there. Unless internally the chip, but like son of a gun. Let's just board off. It's a PSOG. PSOG. Yeah. Question is, do I have another one? Do we have not schematics board view? I don't know if there's a board view for PSOG. I saw broken pins, symbol tech. I see pads. Yeah, the pads are ripped off for sure. Like those, the ones under here are for sure gone. You're getting continuity between the via and that resistor. Yeah, probably, since these pins are connected. Yeah. I want to see if I have another PlayStation. Hold on. $75, 1,000, 5501.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ping. This is an even worse condition one, but it's fine. We're just going to check those two connection points from that via to the resistor, and they have continuity as well.
Oh, fucking hell.
This nice clean board. Here to here. Same thing.
Oh, fucking hell.
I think that's fine. I don't want to take off the chip because I think this is fine. This is a second board that has the same readings, I guess. Tell you what we can do. We'll solder on that loose leg. We'll test it. If it doesn't work, I'll pull the chip and see if that bridge is there.
Wiggle test?
Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, that's on there now. Getting tired of this damn board. Getting tired of this Xstation. Who made the Xstation? Why has it got to be so difficult? It'd be easier just to freaking throw this thing in the garbage, damn it. All right. I vented. We're good. I feel better now. Connect this down. Even use the Samsung. Why not? Ready? Steady. Xstation has no green light. Five/6 from the corners on the ends have continuity. What's up, Ace? Five/6 from the corner on the ends have continuity. Oh. But we're looking, is it still plugged in? Let me unplug it. We're looking here at these 2 points from this. I don't know if it's a resistor. Maybe a cap. In this via. These two right here. Thank you guys. Oh, screen, son of a... Here. From this via to this capacitor, resistor, I don't know. These two have continuity. But you're saying 5/6 from the corner have continuity. That's definitely not a 5 or a 6. That's
Rusty
1,
is the
2,
best.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Rusty
10.
Rusty
So that's pin 40 and pin 39. If I'm reading this thing correctly. Yeah, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, and 41. Right? 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, and 41. Guess it's time to take the chip off, huh? Easy pizza. Disregard the 5/6 thing. Thank you. His name is Rusty Russ. Ba ba na ba. With the bad SD card, you get flashing green, but with this one, you don't have anything. Yeah, it's a freaking Samsung too. I don't understand why. Don't understand anything. Okay. All right. So look, check it out. Oh, you guys can see it. That's the PNY. hate this. I hate this. I hate it. 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 Samsung. No flashes. Pull the chip and twist it. I'm about to just twist this whole motherboard right now. Okay, I guess we're gonna pull the chip off. I'm terrified to do it with all these capacitors and plastics and fun stuff. There still may be that ripped pad bridging a pin underneath or something. I don't wanna, guys. I really don't wanna. Guess we're gonna. Do you have any protection for the play sticks? I got Kapton tape. Kapton tape. But no like metal shielding or anything like that. Maybe insulate the red wire so it doesn't short the shield. I think it is. I don't think it's touching the shield. These connectors are a lot higher than the wire. Could be wrong. This was supposed to be an easy stream, guys. This was supposed to be a chill stream because I had nothing to repair. Put some across my eyes. Crap. Lots of Kapton. Lots of Kapton. These caps are probably gonna pop. I could just take them off real quick. That would be the smart thing to do. This poor board.
Rusty Rust Repairs is the best.
Yay! I love it when you guys say that, especially when I'm struggling. Makes me feel so much better. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. Here we go. Pull the chip off. We'll examine underneath it. We'll see if that ripped pad is bridging those pins, and then we'll put it back on and we'll do some more testing and we'll scream a little bit and cry a little bit. All the fun stuff. Lots of heat. Old board, love lots of heat. Okay, see? You guys can see? Okay, good. Get it off there. It's a murder scene, guys. It's a murder scene. Ah, blue screen. How bad is it? It's this bad. This is how bad it is. Okay, pads. Okay, we know about the ripped ones. That's a given, right? We already knew about that. That was expected. Now the chip. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. That little booger? That little booger right there? Is that our culprit? Is that what the issue was? A ripped pad bridging some connectors? Farm tech with the eagle eyes? You gotta be kidding me. We all see that? We can all see that, right? I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I'm not saying that, you know, that's fixed. Jesus. What the hell? What are the odds? My God. How long? I without Farm Tech pointing that out, how in the world was I ever going to find that? I wouldn't have. I would have chucked this up as a loss. as like forever. Missing pads, like missing. Yeah, it's missing pads. All right, we get it. I messed up. I ripped pads. Damn. What the? ET consoles was banned. What the hell? Why did that happen? Who did that? Unhide user from this channel? Remove, go to channel. Why did ET get banned? What the hell is that about? No, I'm not mod. Okay, well you're back now, yeah? Oops. Why was I blocked? What's up, Yank? What's going on? I put my phone in the stroller and it clicked buttons. Oh, freaking 8-bit. Oh, God, that's hilarious. I'm sorry, ET. You're not banned. You're welcome here. Misinput. There's a misinput. Critical. Oh, I needed that laugh. I needed that so bad. I probably would not have noticed that without that ban animation. Okay, are we good? Are we ready? I'm just gonna have to freaking flux it and put it down and redo this whole thing again. So what's the point of cleaning? And clean after, right? Smush it down. Smush it in good. Make sure those are all. Oh God, no. Oh no. Oh no. Am I should I use hot air to put it back on? Or should we do something else? Emotional damage. Put my daughter, was there something behind the yeah, there was a ripped pad. It was bridging two pins, Andy. Are we gonna do the drag solder or should I just use hot air? I'm leaning more towards hot air. I'm terrible at drag solder. The only way to get better is to practice, though. What the? If I'm gonna do the drag solder, I have to take the solder that I put on there, right? Do whatever's comfortable. Well, then let's do the hot air because it's already been heated up. The pads are already tinned. Like let's just go for it. Hopefully this works fine. I don't want to risk another bridge. I don't want to risk another torn pad. You guys see a jiggle? I just saw a jiggle. Okay, now who remembers how these capacitors went? Because I am terrible memory. Big one. I know this. I should clean the pads and prep them before I put this on, but you know what? Screw this. Then we got the 50 volt, which was, that's the 6. There's the 50. That is crooked as hell. You guys can judge me, it's fine. And the little guy. I guess we should check the legs, huh? Please be soldered on. Please be soldered on. Just gonna spot check a few. Those feel good. This board is still screaming hot. Those look good. Probably fine. Yep. Call it good. No melted plastic. I'll give it a scrub after. Oh, Lord. That doesn't feel, yep, that's what I thought. Come on. Okay, I need to slow down. I'm starting to panic and rush, and it's not going to help anything. Not on a time, well, I kind of am on a time limit, but it's not like I have to end right away. My wife is here. The kids are here. Everybody is here. You guys all squared up, seamed up, ready to go. Put the cap back on. Yeah, yep. Cap's back on. Chip's back on. Everything's plugged in. Samsung SD card. If the cap reverse polarity with the no, I think we're good. Thank you for reminding me to check though. I appreciate it. Will it work? Yes or no? I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work great now. I think it's gonna be A-OK. When you get to the HDMI mod, the ribbon is a bit poo. It's not an exact fit. You have to manipulate it a little. The pads on the ribbon do come away quickly with long heat time. So thank you for the tip, Mark. Happy thoughts. Yeah, okay. I believe.
Cool.
Great call out. I start rushing the exact same way. Okay. I'm a big brave dog. What? All right, I think that's good enough. Let's end it. What does it say? 50-50? Is that what I seen? Oh, God. 50-50. Okay, here we go. Womp womp. Just a quick green flash on the Pico station. Womp womp. What? Whoa. What's up? We got the Xstation! What's up? Farm Tech for the win, bro. Jeez. Oh my gosh. That's absolutely crazy.
Cool, fucking hell.
That's crazy.
Rusty Russ is the best. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Rusty Russ. Rusty Russ.
So let this be a lesson to everybody who wants to do an HDMI mod. Reflex. Chill. Don't rip pads. Oh my gosh. I wonder if the PNY will work. I wonder if my PNY will work. Absolutely crazy, yo. Rust the update.
Rusty Russ is the best. Rusty Russ.
Oh, run the update. Oh. Okay, yep. The PNY is gonna work too. It's not the which one do I want? I want this one. Folder's empty. Look at that terrible. Can you guys see how bad that pixelation is? Can you guys see how bad? Like, it looks pretty blurry. I don't have a controller with me, otherwise I would try to run the update, but they were made for CRT. That's quality 1996 graphics right there. I need the HDMI mod now. Jesus, guys, you guys just want more and more and more. Can't we just end on a high note? Can't we just end on a win? It's 2 o'clock. Let me disconnect this. I feel bad if I'm pulling these connectors out a lot, guys. I don't know how many more of these I have, how many times I can disconnect and reconnect. Okay. Ends with the goats. It's addictive. Okay. Let's take a breath. We did it, guys. Xstation, first Xstation on the channel. Congratulations. let me see here. What I planned on working to. Yes. This guy, he's the mechanic for the trucks at the yard I park at. He's got my truck torn apart. Oh no. Give me a second. Let me check on the kids and the wife and make sure everybody's good. I'll let her know what's going on, and I'll be right back.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay. Check 1, 2. Mic's back on. All right. I'm out of Red Bull. Good news. I can keep streaming. Yay! HDMI time.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's a good clip. Andy's a funny guy. Okay. Let's get this done 100%. Button it up. Just learn from the experience. Learn from the process. I do have 2 ribbon cables just in case we mess one up. Cool. Where are we at? Let's see. Here we go. PU118. Remove the serial I/O port. Okay. After removal. Yep. That's what it's going to look like. Paste insulated tape to avoid short circuit. Paste insulated tape. Solder the ribbon. Yep. There. This is what I'm going to be looking at. That's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like that. This is gonna run over here. Bada bing, bada boom, wham bam, and done. Okay, so you guys all see what I'm gonna be seeing. And this is on when you go to buy. Hold on, I'll show you. When you go to buy, no, what the hell? When you go to buy one of these, right, from their website. There's no instructions. It was 48 bucks, 50 bucks. There's no instructions on how to install it. They just got these. You have to like click here to find the instructions. All right, here we go. Way more of a win than leaving the chips for bush. Sushi, do it. Do it and stream. We all want to see more streamers. Okay. How do we remove this? Solder. Solder. What am I having in my light? Solder. And wicking. I'm assuming is going to be a way to do it. This is the right port. Yep. Don't like this conical tip, but you know what? It's already on here. Guys, I cannot believe a freaking ripped pad was bridging connection points. That is just absolutely insane. And it is just me. It was all me. Sloppy work, you know. Sloppy jalopy. We got it, though. We got it. We got it. Amazing. Amazing. I'm the Xstation master. The master of the Xstations. iFixit's gonna watch this stream and they're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, we should absolutely use this as a template for the Xstations." They're just gonna link it, and people are gonna be like, "Yep, this is the tutorial."
Oh fucking hell!
This is the tutorial to watch, guys. Let go. Let go. I don't want any more rip pads. Just let go, please. Please. Wonder how well this is gonna work. Or if I'm gonna need the solder sucker. I don't get to use my silver line very much. Come on. Yep. Almost done, and then I'll read some more chats. Got real quiet for a second, sorry. Okay, any good? Any good? Or is there more? There's one more. This guy right in the middle. That guy right there. A middle. There you go, Andy. Is that it? Are we loose enough? Is it gonna come off? Feels like a no. Okay. What to do, what to do. I think the legs are still holding on pretty tough. No, sounds like metal. Gotta go. See you all tomorrow night. Later, Phil. It did. It did, Warlord. The flickin' ripped pad was bridging 2 pins, and as soon as we removed that ripped pad bridging the 2 pins, it started working. This is just on there, huh? Now would be a great time to have a moo gun, huh? Oh, I see what's going on. These legs are still actually connected. That one's loose. That one's not. That one's not. That one's not. Oh, no. More wick. Yes.
Rusty Russ is the best.
J-Fix.
Oh, fucking hell.
That do it? I think it's time for hot air. Tired of playing games. It's just gonna come off anyways, right? Just pretend it's an HDMI port. It's gonna melt the crap out of it. Easy does it. Easy does it. No plastic, come on. No popcorn, please, no popcorn. Come on. Get out of there. It's pretty high temp. A lot. Like a lot. 440. Probably more than it needs. Beautiful. What's next? Next is insulation tape. Popcorn? What? Where? Did it? No, it didn't. Let me rewind. Andy's scaring me. Okay, what's that? Where's this at? IC 203. IC 203. Oh, the big giant one. The big old giant one that says Sony on it. Brand new Moon Machine. I used Hacko FX 905 and iron. Anything else you want? 2 terabyte NVMe. That'd be cool. Nope. Yep, I saw it. What? I didn't. Yep, I saw it. Nope. So it popcorned? Regardless. Andy, you're scaring the hell out of me, man. So note to self, don't use crazy heat on old boards. I saw it separate, yeah. I'm kidding, Yeti. Don't send me a freaking NVMe. I was just trying to think of something most expensive thing that I could. I was just kidding. It's fine. It should be fine. This is a personal console, right? Is that it? Is that the popcorn? It's fine. It'll be fine. It's personal. It's going in the personal collection. I don't think... Ooh. Hopefully. Yeah, full ninja. Yeah, of course. I'll try to clip it like my laptop. Okay. IC 203. This guy right here. And it's saying the orientation is this way to strip along here. A little bit of capped on. Well, you know, if it is popcorned, I happen to have another board that we can redo this whole process on. Grip pads and all. Looks pretty good. Almost like the picture. Leaving the pins exposed. Oh, that looks terrible under the scope. Damn. I'm rushing it. That's what it is. I need to slow down. There's no reason to be rushing. Come on. Just stick right there. Good. Good enough. Pretty good. Maybe not the best. But who here can say that they are the best? Who among us can say without a doubt that they are the best? I don't like this at all. I don't like that at all. Okay, what's next? Solder the ribbon cable. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Here is the ribbon cable. It's gonna go something like that. Holy moly, this is not going to be good. Now, when I seen Ace do this once or twice, I tried to find an old stream of his when he was doing this, right? Just because I want to see the process. I don't think he drag solders. I think he does individual pins. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know if Ace is lurking in the chat or not, but I think we're going to do these individually pinned.
Ah!
I can say I'm the worst.
Better.
Yeah, the hardest quest time. Oh, GPS, yeah. Okay, okay. Start by soldering the first left pin. Okay, let's see here. And these little pads right here that have no pin on them, right? That's gonna be the first starting points on this ribbon cable. Those are like the anchor points. Come on. I need to get comfortable. Spin the board. Let's try this way. I'm not gonna like that because I need the iron in my right hand. Let's try this way. I think this feels better to hold it down at first. I'm gonna add some flux. Don't worry, guys. I will add the flux. I think right there is where I want to be. A little bit of digital zoom. Let's look down here. Absolutely terrible, but I think that's where we're gonna be. Take your time is the best way. Comfy is key. Whoa, wasn't ready for the spin. Stuff it too hard to clip and there's no option. Yeah, you like that, Andy, huh? You like the no clipping option? Think it's easy getting that ping? You think it was easy getting that ping clip? I had to timestamp you because I was at work or something. Come back, find it on the stream that it was on, and then edit it and clip it. Had to earn that. Is that on enough? Like, is that ribbon on? Do I need to have it like on the actual pins, right? Or is that good? Get a little bit closer, a little bit brighter, a little bit more focused. Cannot get solder to stick to this iron for the life of me. Just does not want to sit on this iron. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. Great. Wonderful. Beautiful. I love a good bridge. Right? Who doesn't?
Ah! Fuck! That hurt!
Just testing my skills, building up the practice, getting the reps in. Getting better with the tools, better with the equipment, little by little, figuring things out. I cannot see at all. Holy moly. Oh, that's dedication. Yep. It's on Discord now. Oh, shit. What's up, Ace? Ace, do I drag solder or do we individually solder pins? I think you individually soldered them last time I seen you do one of these. But I could use a little bit of what's it called? Confirmation? It's a terrible, terrible tip. I hate this tip so much. With a passion, I hate this tip. So hard to see. Just kind of want them to tack it in place, I think, and then we'll go pin by pin. I think it may be easier to pre-tin the top of the pins first, then adding the flex cable pads. That's not a bad shout, Devil. What's up? How you doing? Oh, that tip's too big. I'll use a thin knife tip. Guidance. That's the word, Dave. Thank you. I don't have like a thin knife tip. I have a normal knife tip. And then I have this super, super thin conical, but it sucks. It sucks so bad. Just go back for the big old BC2 or what? That's got a good flat edge to it. And it holds solder really well. You know what? Okay, one more thing. I don't like this zoom. It's really pixelated on my screen. So let's zoom with just lowering the scope. I only get one shot at this. Well, two since I have a second cable, but still. You're not aligned quite. Need it spot on to make it easier. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, Lordy. Take our time. Take our time. This is what Mark was saying, that the ribbon cable is actually a pain in the ass. I'm gonna say right there. Oop. Oop.
Oh, fucking hell.
Giant tip. What do we think? Is that a good placement? Let me see if I have any other tips. Let me see what I have. They're not going to be super cool JBC official branded anything fancy. But if they're clean... Oh, I have a hook? I didn't know I had a hook. Oh, here's a small knife. I hate the super fine point conical. But maybe a brand new one will actually hold solder onto the tip. So let's try it. Let's give it a shot. I use conical, make little pillows over the pads the pin. Okay, conical, pads, pillows, pins. Here we go. Are we gonna get lucky with a good fine tip conical? Or is it just gonna be terrible? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Is it gonna hold solder or are you gonna be a bad tip? Let that cook for a second. Clean it. Tin it. Clean it. Oh boy, I don't think I like this very much. Let's see. It's not looking good. Need a small tip like me. Won't the knife transfer too much heat and rip the pads? Maybe. All this pillow talk's making me sleepy. Not the thin one at 280 Celsius. Hold it down with some tweezers. Each pad. Okay. Okay. Pull this out of the way. A little bit on there. Hold it down. Oh, this one sucks. I hate these thin-tipped conicals. I can never get solder to stick to the tip. Not bad, not bad, not good, but not bad. Yeah, I can't get any solder to stick this thing tip, y'all. Absolutely none. That's so crazy. Bad tip, don't like it. Let's try something different. Let's try the J. Also, could just be that these are really cheap tip irons. I think these came with the Finersi. So there's that. Keep that in mind. Tip looks oxidized. Maybe that's just the cam. Put some solder on the pads first, and move up and over the pins. Do you have a JBC style iron or a T12? It's a Finersi. I'm not sure. 245, I think that's what it's called. God, already bridged. This is terrible, guys. This is absolutely terrible. I don't like this J-hook, I can already tell. Here we go. Come on. Let's see. Yep, that's fooped. Okay. New strat. New plan. We're going to use the normal regular conical. The regular old normal fat boy conical. Why? Just because it holds solder. It's a pointed tip. And I'm familiar with it. But this really bites. This really bites right there. Absolutely tiny, guys. This is some tiny, tiny stuff right here. Yep. Hey, we got a new follow. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Call that good. Yeah, we'll call that good. Okay, back to the actual work. Whoa, scram. Oh, freaking scared the hell up out of me, Ace. Yikes. Ace coming in with the 10 gifted memberships. Breaking my concentration. Giving me a second to take a breath and relax. Thank you, Ace. Much appreciated. We got Gemma, Tim Group, Ace Console Repairs gifted a membership to Ace Console Repairs, Devil Repairs, DJ Rusty Russ, my alt, Simon Wise, Omega Source, Angry Yank, and Leo. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ace. I do have your receipts. They're all right here. Back to it. Here we go. What antic are you repairing? This is a OG PlayStation. It's the original PlayStation, the old school gray ones. I'm putting in HDMI mod after we just did an Xstation mod. This is probably the tiniest soldering I've ever done. Pin to pin, individually wiring up this ribbon cable here. And I'm trying very hard not to bridge anything. I don't have a good tiny tip. And I keep bridging stuff. My tip, my tiny little pinpoint conical is actually like doesn't hold solder very well at the tip, so it's giving me more headache than it's worth. So here we are, using this big old giant. I'm just trying to go nice and easy, nice and slow. No pressure. I can just get it over the pins, I would be happy. Don't want to add too much here. Come on. Little dollop. Come on. Give me some pillows. Not that big of a pillow. Too much pillow. Trying to get off a little bit of this extra solder. Yikes, come on, get off there. You're really gonna have to wick it again? It's fine, it's not a race. It's a marathon. As long as I don't rip any pads, I'll be happy. Okay, back at it. Here we go. Come on. Can't get them to hug the pins. Like I know what Ace is talking about with the pillows hugging the pins. You can see like the separation from the pad to the pin, and he actually gets them to overlap somehow. Oh, like that. Just like that. If I can get all of them to do that, I would be so happy. Skill and patience. Skill and patience. I'm gonna go full trance mode. Here we go. Come on. And I cannot get it to do it. It does not want to cooperate with me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Get on the pad. Get on the pin. Come on. Get up there. Man, I can't get this connection. They just don't want to play ball. How about pre-tinning the flex cable? Yeah. I really think PSX RC. This isn't a PSX. It's not from Japan. It's not white. What a score, Chris. Gifted membership. Nice. Yeah. How much temperature are you using? It's at 350. It's not much, just because I don't want to burn through the ribbon. I know Ace is going to say to crank it up to 450, though. Too much? 350 is too much? 290? Yo, I've never been under 300. That's crazy. But I'll try it. Give it a shot. Why not? Could you pretend? Everybody wants me to pretend. Everybody likes a pretend. You probably could. I mean, maybe. I don't know. This is the first time I'm doing this, so like, if I mean, yeah, I could pull this off. We could try it. I have another ribbon cable. Just doesn't look like it's making a solid connection. I think it was Aliu that also said to like pretend the pads and the pins before I put down the ribbon altogether. Probably a good idea. Never go under 320. You guys are so funny. Everybody's got their own ways. It's so funny. Well, I haven't tried under 300, so I'm giving it a shot, you know. I'm usually at a 400 constantly for everything. So let's just give this a shot. I think I just need more solder on the legs themselves. Man, that's tough. This is hard. Like I have an idea of what I want it to look like, but it's just not doing what I want. Like it's tinning these pads right here, right? There's little holes, and you can see that there's little pads underneath. I'm sure the holes are touching the pads, but I want them to like hug the pins, like this one right here. That would be perfect if I can get them all to do that. But I just can't figure out how to get them to do that. I think if I add more solder, it's just going to start bridging like crazy. I think the flux is not allowing the connection to flow over the pins. That's good right there. What did I do? Put it on the pin and drag down. Push it up and then down. It's tough. It's hard to actually know. And then we could use the meter and we could check the ribbon to the pins and make sure that they're actually connected. And I bet you they are. But it looks so much better when they're actually just a solid chunk. Prefer 420, but I'm not talking solder. You have trouble with solder sticking, usually blast it with heat from above. Oh yeah, add a little hot air. You're getting it though. More zoom might help if you have it, probably because your temps are on 2 items very greatly. What's up, Yank? So the board's colder than the iron, and it's just not causing it to, it's not letting it stick. Is that what you're saying, Daves? I get it. I get it. I hear you guys. I'm listening. I'm trying new things. But it's like those are not even connected, you know? Absolutely crazy. Come on. Let go. Get off. No, 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 no. Focus. Focus. Come on. Why don't you want to play nice? Just get up the leg and stay up there. Um, so like they are connected, but it just, I'm not happy with it. I'm not like 100% sold on it. I wish I had the skills to make it look better, but at least they're connected. Lowering the temp seemed to give me a little bit better control, so that's cool. I think they're okay. Yeah. I think they're fine. Still short in, wait, what? Still short in the 2 pins? Up here? Oh, up top? Well, Farm Tech says they're short, so I'm gonna listen. Mr. Eagle Eyes. He says there's a short. Oh yeah, I see it. Yep. Not even gonna argue. How's that? Do we get a Farm Tech approved yet? Can we get a Farm Tech approved or no? You need VGA flux too. Finish checking. The short ribbon, yeah. Better to this kind of VGA flux. I have not heard of VGA flux. A bridge, not a short, close enough. It was like shorting. Yank, I don't know if you were here or not earlier, man. I had a pretty rough time putting on the Xstation. We got another sub, Tom Ball. Tom Ball, thank you for the sub. Oh. I mean, even though they're not like super like the pillow that we were talking about earlier, those seem to be making a solid connection to the pins. What do you guys think? We okay there? I'm gonna say those are actually pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. Okay, what's next? What's next? Next, I need something to drink. Where's my drink? Looks good enough. That's what I'm saying. It's very small, but makes anything better. Mmm. Smelly, I see. Ed, would you look at that? Okay. Next up, we got this part right here. AKM. This looks just like what we've been doing. So if I fold this over, pull this over, show you guys. It's gonna look something like that. Now I'm not putting it in place yet. And it looks like we're skipping this first pin and we're coming off this third pin here. So second pin, third pin. Here we go. Ooh, should we try the tinning first? Let's try that. Let's do let's add solder to these pins first. Let's see what that looks like. I'm gonna go 2 and 3 right here. Two and 3, and then 3 in for 3 pins. 1, 2, 3. These 3 pins here. Ah! Beautiful, wonderful, love it, amazing, good stuff. Quality soldering, quality soldering. There. Try that again. Good, 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 good. Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh, that is just wrong. Why is this thing in the way? Why we gotta have that in the way? Okay, this is awkward angle as hell. What if I did like this? Come on. Find it. Find it and hold it. Yo, we got another sub. World of Detailing, hell yeah, thank you. We all know who that is. Just tack it in place here for a second. Nope, 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 stop, 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 stop.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's better. Okay, now that that's in place. Yep. Just tacking it down. Come in and really solder it. Here we go. Yo, this is crazy. This is a crazy mod, guys. That's a little bit better. It's not perfect, that's for sure. But it is the first time. Definitely not perfect. But I can live with it. You guys are probably freaking out. Especially people with the OCD. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. Nope, not okay with that. No. No. I need flux. I need flux. I just cleaned it. Better. Not perfect, but better. Okay, okie dokie. That is terrible. These components under here are messing this whole thing up. I wish they would have like extended this out a little and down and around to hug all this stuff, but you know, I didn't make the mod. I'm just installing it. Tape it on the board. That would have been smart. Be gentle with the other end of the flex. The connections break really easy between the pad and the trace. Make a made in China product. Yep. I should probably read more frequent. It's in the ribbon, zap, ping, jiggle. Rusty's the best, obviously. No, I don't. You guys stop it. Yeah. Flux, Rust. Stop flexing the flex or it will break. Okay. Leaving that like that. No touching on that. No more. Next up is these points right here. Those points are here and they go here, which looks like this. CS, RX, TX, and SCK. Okay. So it's just a straight shot. It looks like CS is on the left. RXD is on the left second.
At GT_auto_Akron gifted 67x67 jewels.
Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. So funny. That's so funny. Okay. And they gave us wires. They did give us wire. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they even gave us a 5th as a spare. This is where we need to be. This is where we're gonna hit the wires. Ugh. Ugh. Man, I am just Bridge City over here. I'm surprised anything works. Good enough. That's gotta be good enough, right, guys? Here we go. First wire. One is done. Here we go, number two. I had depth perception. Beautiful. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I didn't like that one. Okay. And so I feel. It is a very boing moment. Come on. Okay. Those are those. Now to here. So let's actually tape it down like somebody had mentioned. That was a great idea. Shout out to the person who said use tape. Time is it? 3 o'clock. Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. Tape it down momentarily. While we do this part right here. This is it, guys. This is it. The straightforward little bit of solder, little bit of flux. I can do this part. Oh, guess not. Really? What the heck? Spoke too soon. I guess I can't do this part. Oh, there we go. All right, first up. First one. Right here. Yep.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Second up. Second one. Here we go.
Who is the best? Rusty Russ is the best.
You guys are flattering me. Stop it. Here we go. Third one. All I did was put solder on test pads, guys. You need to calm down. Last one. Oh yeah. Stuck to my hand. Can confirm. Right is the right one. Middles are okay. Left one is okay. Next up. Paste insulation tape to avoid short circuit. Why do we gotta paste insulation tape? What does that even mean? Where's it at? Come on. I should probably wipe off the flux first. Careful not to bend the ribbon too much. Easy does it. See that? You put your finger under it and it gives it support. So you can press down a little bit harder. That's technique, guys. That's a tip for you guys at home. You guys can use that if you want. Of course you can't see after I give you guys a tip. The best streamer in the world, guys. Number one. They call me the best for a reason. See? Finger under the ribbon so you can press on it without bending it and flexing it.
Who is the best? Rusty Russ is the best.
Okay. Insulation tape has been pasted. Next up. That thing goes on like this thing. Beautiful. And then we connect it to the board. No shot, and then we're done? Get the heck up out of here. Do this. All right, I'll show you guys. All right, this is a very crucial, important part. You take this, and you slide that over. Yeah? Yeah? And then you can remove the tape that we used to hold the ribbon down. At this point, I'm just talking to narrate. I'm getting tired, getting hungry. And that, and then fold that, and then that. Whoa. Okay. Hey, we got another follow. Thank you, Twitch Pikachu. Right on. Okay. Okay. Gonna hold that there. We're gonna get the. We're gonna do this. Wait, get this side out. It's easier. Put this in the Xstation. That looks good. This board needs a good cleaning. Something like that. Yeah, okay. I guess. Hold that in place. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. It's time to test. Who's ready for the high definition resolution that is the PlayStation OG? That don't feel good. That feels better. Are we ready? Are we actually ready? Who's ready? Poll? Poll for what? Going in dry. As a professional YouTuber. Okay. Guys. It's hard streaming, okay? If you guys have not ever streamed before, I encourage you to give it a shot. That's for sure. Absolutely give it a shot. It is fun. It is very hard to do. Here we go. Poll for what, guys? It's just we know it's gonna work. There's no need for a poll. Heck no, I'd break your screen. Oh, Lord, 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 Lord. Here we go. Here we go. What am I missing? What am I missing? Gotta hold this down. 1, 2, 3. It's broken. HDMI. Please? Am I on the wrong channel? 1? HDMI 1? Somebody? I would have won that vote too. Anything? 2? 3? AV work? I mean, yeah, we had the Xstation up and running. 4? HDMI 2? Come on, it's got to be HDMI 2. Turning it off, turning it back on. Okay. HDMI cable is in, yeah. It had HDMI lock because it changed from my scope. Oh no. Oh no. Check with the AV cable. That's what you meant by AV work. Can I just, am I gonna blow it up if I plug both of them in? It's gonna be like some crazy thing going on. 5. Blue screen. Nothing on the the AV. What's up, girl? Yes, I can.
I didn't ask you because I was gonna ask you first.
Oh, thank you. Okay, turn around. Here we go. And done. Beautiful. Okay, I'm still streaming though, okay? Yes, you can have a hug. I love you.
What is that on your shirt?
It's a microphone. People are listening. Say hi, people. Okay. Unplug HDMI and reboot. Okay, unplug. Yes, they're all my friends, my lovely friends. Forever and always. They do fix like me, uh-huh. Okay, AV. They are live streamers. Most of them, some of them, a lot of them.
Yeah, a little bit more than those people.
It's not working.
Talk to your friends.
Yeah. So AV's not working. What'd I do? It's busted. Everybody's saying hi, by the way. Reset. No, go inside. I'm almost done. And then we'll we'll read a book or something, okay? I'll help you. Short on the process. It's because of that connector you took off. The AV connector because of the popcorn? Is that what you're saying, Andy? Short on the processor. Okay, we'll go over the connections again. We'll go over the connections. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, did I take off the right one? Yeah, that's the right one, right? Yeah, the serial I/O port. Oh, snaps. How did we miss this step? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Timeout. Wait. Oh, that's for a PU20. That's for a PU20. Don't scare me, guys. Also, if and when you get it going and you get weird colors on HDMI, also a short. Okay. HDMI mod is a bit tricky. What did we miss? Also, it's not working. It no worky. So close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Just look at it under the scope, see if anything jumps out at us. My mic's probably going to die here soon. The flexi is a biatch to get right. No shorts and in line. Also make sure it fits in the bin. I have blown fuses while doing this mod if there are shorts. Yay. That probably is fine. Now this really sucks because of the way that the ribbon cable is. Can't really check without desoldering that one over there, that little one over there. That's the yeah. I just wanted to double check though. Like, come on, Farm Tech, use your eagle eyes. Help me out here. See, if these were all nice pillows, we wouldn't even have to question if they're connected or not, because they would for sure look. But we didn't check all the pins, right? Maybe that's my own mistake for not checking every single pin. But I mean, come on. They're pretty good. Some of them do look sus. Don't you tell me that. 4:19. Got a minute? I still got another hour. Check the last 5 on the right side. You didn't check them. You're talking about this side, right, meow? Let's take a look. See as far as I can go without stretching the cable too much. What? Is that supposed to be a bridge? How is that even possible? Oh, I don't want to undo it, but I think I'm going to have to undo it. Just get this to sit like this. I could probably do something like this. Yeah. That's better. Oh, what's up, Nano? We're doing the HDMI now. What's up, JFix? This is the multimeter pressing the pads down. Yep. Do a close-up visual. It's a kamikaze. I bet 50K on Monopoly that will work. I've seen Ace curse out one of these PFCs for like an hour. Yay. Wait, what? What the hell? I'm assuming these are all traces, right? Like this grid stuff, those are all copper traces. So that would make like this one and this one are connected, which means like this whole line, like that one's connected, that one's connected, that one's probably connected. How in the hell am I supposed to find out which ones are isolated? First 2 pins on the right look shorted on the ribbon. First two pins on the right look shorted on the ribbon. Like right there. Yo, this is fun. This is a fun mod. I encourage everybody to do this mod. Absolutely worth it. Just all this hair is everywhere. Are you talking about right here, Farm Tech? Oh no, it's fine. So there's not gonna be an easy way for me to check continuity between pins because of all these junctions, all these connection points. Multiple of these could be connected together. Yeah, is that a safe assumption? Is that safe to say? I need pillows, man. If I had pillows, I wouldn't be questioning this. Well, that's fun. The 10th and 11th pin from the right of the flex. They are not traces that crisscross. They are not traces. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and 11. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this to do this mod? Yeah, Andy, you're the one who said you voted for this. I have a feeling that these are all fine. Could be wrong, you know, been wrong before. There's no way I can, unless I desolder that side of the ribbon, there's no way I'm going to be able to check continuity from pin to pad on every single one. Gotten this far. Why can't I just have a happy ending? Tell me why, guys. What is PS604? PS605 is fine. PS604 is nothing. All those fuses are fine. It's a big, it says got a 50 on it, so I imagine it's probably something important. Double check and make sure that I'm saying this right. Show to you guys, so you don't have to keep looking at the back of my head. Blown fuse. Happy endings are for Disney. Yeah, so PS605. A-okay. PS604. Nada. What the heck is PS604? It's a 50 amp. Is that 50 amp, right? Am I reading that right? Oh god. Easy, watch out for the flex. I imagine that's something critical, like maybe the main fuse. I don't know. This board over here, I have continuity. Whoop-de-whoop-de-woo. Time for a properly calibrated wire. Yeah, I know it's a fuse, but what is it fused to? Let's see, hold on. PS, what is it? 604 fuse. Surface mount, yep. It's primarily a 2 amp 50 volt. That's what it is, 50 volts. Primarily protecting the system's controller and memory card ports from power surge. So that's controller. That's nothing that wouldn't... Controller fuse. Okay, so nothing crazy. A power rail. What? Run a wire, try to boot it. Yup. It's not 50. I'm sorry. It's 50 volts. I'm sorry. I'm a noob. I just assume. Here's a piece of wire. And the courtesy of High Speedo. A super thin wire. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. It's exactly what we need in this situation. Nice super thin wire. It's going to be a quick blow fuse. A quick blow wire. Really? What the heck?
Rusty Russ is the best.
Thank you. AV? Or do we care about the HDMI? Let's go with the AV first. Is either side grounded? Oh, yeah, that would be a good thing to check, huh? Sure. Who got banned? Tom, what is going on? 8-bit, you doing stuff again? Oh. Yeah, that's grounded. What? Chris did it again. Charlie Mama's. I'm almost done, and then we can play, okay? I promise. Unhide. And grass puddle? Oh no, not grass puddle. Just tongues. Okay, you got it.
Just pretend.
Ground. Yes, that's ground. Blown. Grounded as a short. Oh, so even if I power it on, it's not gonna work. Unmod me if you want. At this point, 8-bit, I mean, I may have to. Temporarily. Not shot. Okay, remove wire. There you go. Wire removed. There you go. That's definitely a ground. Yeah, that's where a shield goes. What the? That side, grounded. This side, no grounded. That side ground? This side, no ground. This side ground. That side, no ground. I am not sure why that would be if our ground or if our controllers are not even plugged in. What happens if we plug them in? Yep, still short on that side. Cool. Well, we actually have a repair to do now. That's cool. Wire, make it short. Wire, make this. Yeah, well, the one side's shorted, so. It did say 50 volts, 2 amps on the fuse, so 50 volts or what? That's a silly question, by the way. I'm just kidding. Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting late. I might have to go in a bit. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, guys. I'm probably going to be going here soon, but let's at least do this injection, and then I can save this for next week. We can actually finish it up, do the repair, and I should have more consoles coming in by then, so we can, you know, do that too. Ground. There's a good ground. And that's not the best. I don't like that. Port, you know what? Let's just do Where is my other probe? Where's my other probe? I have one just like this, but a ground one. Oh, I guess I don't have one. Shield it is.
Russ is the best.
Okay, here we go, guys. 1 volt, something, some amps. 700 milliamps, 1 volt. How's that sound? Sleepy time for me too. Thanks for the stream, Russ. Good night. Later, all you. Put it back in the cupboard and pretend it doesn't exist. Good plan. Unsolder the wires. Unsolder. Oh, my. I need to get the thermal camera ready. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. I don't know. This is on. This is ready. You guys see? So I can see. So we can all see. The IC. Oh, please don't slip. Please don't slip. Here we go. So it's taking the full 700 milliamps. Getting some reflection. I don't see anything getting hot. But it one amp. Turn it on, check voltage going to the fuse. It's a 6 volt, if I remember correctly. Good, okay. Where's the power? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Getting real tired, guys. Getting real loopy over here. Over to here. Over to there. Hold that down. Get the meat. This is a mess. There's a mess going on over here. That's plugged in. That's powered on. This is going to be ground right here. Checking voltage. And it's on continuity because why not? One more time. I'm getting 1 volt. How about now? We get anything now? Guys can't hardly see that, huh? Power supply is getting warm. Plastic spudger right here. And a little bit over here. This is getting hot right there. Whatever that is, that's interesting. I don't know if that's normal. And yeah, that chip looks probably fine. That guy is glowing. What is that? I don't know. I don't know. That thing. Whatever this thing is. It's definitely not a 1 volt. Oh, that's normal to get hot? 1 amp, 2 amp, whatever amp. I do have another board right next to me I can compare heat signatures with. Otherwise, the only other thing that's getting warm, it's not really warm. This guy with all the lifted legs. Why is this leg way over here? Was that one of the legs we're supposed to lift during the Xstation? Yeah, okay, pin 80. Have I just been bumping a bunch of stuff around? Not paying attention? That's probably fine. Whatever is bad is not going to glow because the fuse is blown. Oh. All right. But this says it's for the controller, right? So like, am I chasing nothing? Does it really even matter if that's for the controller? Do I have to take this fuse off? To find out what's glowing? Let's have a rest. Yeah, it's getting to that point. My meter's going into closed circuit protection when I do that. I don't know if that's normal. Overcurrent protection. It's taking that full amp, whatever it is. I think the best thing to do is to save this for next week. At least it's something we can diagnose and look at, because I am getting a little strained and I don't want to make mistakes. I could take the fuse off next week and then we can just go from there. Very anticlimactic. I was hoping to get this whole thing done today, but it is what it is. I will ponder on it and figure out what I need to do. Best course of action. I just can't think right now. Xstation was working. HDMI is the one that's the questionable issue. Yeah, sad times. But yay, more content. I think if it comes down to it, we can pull the ribbon cable off. I have a second one here. I think there's schematics for the PlayStation OG, right? If I'm not mistaken. I could try to look at some schematics to see where that goes. But I can't do that right now. My eyes hurt. I'm hungry. It's time to eat, guys. Go watch some soccer, relax. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bridget, yeah. 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 Maybe next week. We'll see. Good stream. Thanks for the stream. Nearly done it. I know. It's close. I'll save it. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, guys. That's a pretty good record if I do say so myself. I did warn Russ earlier about those epoxy ribbons. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's all I got. Is it possible the chip just didn't sit properly when you hot aired it? No, I think the Xstation side of it is fine. Everything was working up until we tried to use the HDMI side. And this could have already been a fault that was existing, because that fuse goes to the controllers, it said. The PS604 is a fuse for the controllers port. I'll have to double check. I just Googled that real quick, so I'm not 100% sure. I'll double check on where it goes, what it's to, and have a better answer by next week. But if it's just for the controller ports, it may have already been an existing issue, but there is definitely a short there. We'll investigate it next time. Yeah. Ace just went live, did he? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go raid somebody. Finally, the ability to raid, and I get to do it. He's probably trying to tell me some stuff on there. Let's see. Here. So, meow. And then we go. Why is this so slow? What's going on? Over to meow. Over to meow. Over to meow. And here. And Yeah. Cool. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's good to be back in the garage. I'm glad I had something to stream because I was stressing for the longest time of doing these mods. The mods I kind of wanted to save for like midnight streams, pop-up midnight streams, because they're not really repairs, you know. I wanted to do the late at night, so I was kind of scared to do a mod today, but it's all I had, so it is what it is.
Rusty Russ is the
It
best.
turned out to be a decent stream. I appreciate you guys all. Appreciate all the support. You guys hanging out with me, that's awesome. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you guys for continuing memberships. Thank you guys for just being here. I will see you guys next week. Same time, same place. Hopefully, unless I decide to go on another vacation. Yeah. No raid, not today. Raid free day today. Oh, what? Say your goodbyes, everybody. Great stream. Have to go. See you next time. Later, Redpaw. Okay. Later, Nerd Cave. Nanofix. Joe, I didn't even see you come in. Corn Dog, Grass Puddle, Yeti, Hot Cows, Devil, Grass Puddle Babs, Warlord. Oh yeah, thank you for all the newcomers, all the new people hanging out, all the subs and the follows. Always appreciate it, guys. Ace always providing us with good guidance. AliU, CPU. Thank you guys for all hanging out. Everybody I'm missing. Sorry if I'm missing you guys. Farm Tech with the eagle eyes. Falcon, I seen him here earlier. MDL. Mark. Sorry if I'm missing anybody. Mathiam. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. I will see you guys. Nano's just spamming that ping. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Oh my goodness. You scared me. Later, guys.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ Repairs is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Rusty Russ. Rusty Russ.
Rusty Russ is the best. You're 100% correct.
Rusty Russ is the best. Rusty Russ is the best. The best a man can get.
Rusty is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. Yep. Rusty Russ is the best. That's true.
Rusty Russ is definitely the best.
Rusty Russ is the best, yeah.
Rusty Russ is the best.
No, Rusty Russ is the best.
Who is the best? Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. Yeah.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. The best!
Oh, Rusty Russ is the best. Yeah, his live streams are also very great.
Rusty Russ is the best. Just saying.
Rusty Russ is the best. Rusty Russ.
Rusty Russ is the best. Hello, hello.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best. That's for sure.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the fucking best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
Rusty Russ is the best.
All right. Rusty Russ is 1/60 cent a whoopage. How about that?